welcome to the stream. Hopefully all of you are having a good day today. Gotta love how this how that scales. It is Saturday night, January 3rd, 2021, and we're back to Zero Escape. 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors. Make that a little bit bigger there. This would be playthrough number 3 of it, because as you know, there are 6 endings. Technically only 5 that we will get, with the 6th one being like included in the final playthrough. So we got like 3 more streams dedicated to this game before it can be before we can even move on to Virtual's Last Reward. But let us recap. We've been here. There are some places we have not been yet, and hence the title of today's stream. As we are going through doors 4, 3, and 2. There is no question in my mind about which path we're going through. That is the way we are going, past 4, 3, 2, to get things accomplished. As you see, we have the axe ending, we have the stabby ending. It was a knife, but it was a scalpel. Oh. So let's get to it. Hold up, so I need to, yeah. There we go. See it again for the first time. We're on a boat. We're on a boat. Everybody take a look at the motherfucking boat. A loud noise startled Junpei awake, and his eyes snapped open.
What the?
As they adjusted to the light, he realized that he didn't recognize his surroundings. With a crack, Junpei's head connected with something metal. He rolled over and threw out his hand to steady himself, but he found himself groping at empty air.
Whoa!
His balance lost, and his still fuzzy mind struggling to understand what was going on, Junpei tumbled down to the cold gray floor.
Ouch! God damn it! Ah, what the hell? A bed? I fell pretty far. That really hurt.
Yes.
Damn, my eyesight's kind of blurry. Must have hit my head.
And lost your pride?
No, wait. That's not it. An earthquake. But it's shaking too fast for that.
Is it shaking too fast for that? I don't think so.
Anyway. Where am I?
You are in a room.
Wait, it stopped?
Yes, it did.
What's that sound?
Creaking.
That's 5.
A door with a number on it. Would that be a numbered door?
What's this 5 mean?
It means that the door is number 5.
It won't open.
Obviously, it is locked.
What's this? Is this keeping the door shut?
Obviously.
Hey! Hello? Is anyone there?
No.
Open the door!
No.
Huh?
Huh?
What the hell is this?
A bracelet.
A watch? It doesn't look like one.
Clearly, it's not one.
5.
4.
That's the same as the door.
Yes, it is.
What? How do I take this off?
You die.
Maybe pushing something on this will work?
Nope.
Nothing. Damn. Guess I'll have to force it off.
This is not that type of game.
No good. This stupid thing won't come off.
You're a stupid thing.
What the hell is the deal with this thing? Where am I?
In a room.
And why the hell am I here?
To play a game.
Why?
Because I needed something to do on a Saturday night.
What the hell happened to me?
That happened to you.
My head. Huh. This is... Hold on. Am I on a ship?
You're on a boat.
I can't see anything.
For it is night.
If only it wasn't so dark outside.
Then it would be day.
Huh?
Junpei, you broke
What the... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. What the hell is going on here?
Things.
What the hell? God damn it! Hey! Anyone! Is anyone there?
We told you before, no.
Come on, if you're there, say something!
Something.
It's not stopping.
Clearly not.
Not good. Not good at all. Okay.
Definitely not good. 5 minutes to Wapner.
I need to find a way out, and fast.
We must seek a way out. Pick that up. Pick that up. Well, let's see if there's anything in here. Huh, looks like there is. A key. Yes, there's a little blue key at the bottom of the pot. Odd. Nothing in here. This is a door to the stove. Well, it opens easily enough. Sure wish the door to get out of here was that easy to open. The screwdriver got the screws off easily enough, and here's the picture. Alright. Screwdriver, huh? Wonder what that's, why that's here.
Should probably hold on to this key.
Obviously you should.
Huh. Oh, what's up with my face?
You're ugly.
I look like a zombie.
You're alive, so you're not a zombie.
Man, what the hell happened to me?
Things.
How did I end up here?
You were invited.
I left work, headed back to my apartment,
And you pissed off the wrong dude.
and... I'm back. Not like anyone will respond.
Because you're a dork.
Man, work was rough today. Huh? A breeze. Huh, that's weird. Did I leave that open?
Yes, you did.
Everything looks okay. I must have forgotten to close it.
Yes, you did. Sup?
What? Who are... I can't...
Consider this a privilege. You have been chosen. You are going to participate in a game. The Nonary game. It is a game where you will put your life on the line.
Our life is always on the line in every game that we play.
That's right. That guy with the gas mask. That son of a bitch must have taken me here.
Clearly.
When I get my hands on him...
Or her.
Well, I guess there's no way to know if that was a man or not. Just
Abby?
who was that?
Zero.
They said, you have been chosen.
Yes, you have been chosen.
What the hell is going on? Why me?
Because you are jumpy.
You are going to participate in a game. The Nonary game. It is a game where you will put your life on the line.
So it's just another day at the office for me then.
The Nonary game. Huh. What the hell is a Nonary game?
The game.
God damn it!
It's a game that involves 9 people, 9 hours, and 9 doors. Obviously. Come on, Junpei. We've been through this once already. No dice. It's locked tight. Let's see if there's anything in the keyhole. Where are my notes? There are my notes. Yeah. Whoops, I forgot to read it. Here, 2, 6. Alright, let's see if these numbers work. I turn the key and, it looks like it's working. Yes. Alright, let's open it up. Yes, it's open. Looks like there's something in here. What is this? A file? Alright, let's see what's in the file. Digital root? Let's see here. Computer digital root with the following steps. First, all the we end up with having greater than a single digit number, add digits to one another. The whole number, and the number in one place, and the number in the one place. Cal, thank you for the lurk. Cal, I know you are taking it easy tonight. The unneeded stress of a leaky roof. Hopefully you have a good evening. Keep adding digits in this matter until you have a single digit answer. Cal normally streams Mondays, Wednesdays, and Saturdays, often doing Stardew Valley, World of Warcraft, and Final Fantasy XIV. And the final single digit is your digital root. Example, the digital root of 678 would be 3. Therefore, the digital root of 678 is 3. Example, the digital root of 1, 2, 3, 4 will be 1. Therefore, blah, blah, blah. I see. So I just keep adding numbers until I get a single digit number. Oh, looks like there's something on the back of this thing. A notebook, a pen, a calculator. A second key card. New material has been added to the file screen. Out of curiosity, our flow chart. So we're going here, here, I'm guessing this is gonna be, yeah, 1, here is where we would be going. And this is just like the blue briefcase. Yep, there's a lock on this one too, and it's not opening. Darn it! Back not doing anything. All right, so let's give it a shot. We need 7, 4, 8, 5. You know, it helps if I actually write that 8 a lot clearer. Yes, I unlocked it. It's opening. A stack of red cards. Five, huh? Wait. This one had a little stem on it. What does it mean? It's after 4, before 6. Cards with numbers on them. I'm pretty sure this is what I'm supposed to use them. There. Alright, let's have your cards and see if they work. And huh? It's not working. Why? Damn it! No, that's right. I still have cards I haven't used. Damn it, not again. There aren't any more cards in here. I've only got one other hint. Of course, the files. The file said something about a digital root. A digital root, huh? What am I supposed to do with... There's 5 on the door. Do I have to get a digital root of 5? Yes! I'm not really sure about this. Whatever, it's worth a shot. Let's see if this works. I'll just slide the card that gives me the digital root of 5 to the reader. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Da, 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 da. 1, 6, 7. Alright, this thing is gonna work. There we go. That's a new noise. Huh? Did it just unlock? Oh, the light was red and now it's blue. No doubt about it. There's nothing keeping me in here now. Time to go. We found it. Whoa! And we gotta go through that 2 more times the next 2 Saturdays, folks.
Ow! My head. Wait, is it over? Whew. That felt too much like being flushed down a toilet.
Junpei, you would know.
Well, better than drowning, I guess.
Alright, since we go into a new door, when we make a choice, that's why we have the...
Am I in a hallway?
We have the notebook ready.
Oh.
I'm out of grapes.
A door. Another door.
But it doesn't have a number on it, so clearly it can't be a numbered door.
Damn this water. Ugh. Let me go.
The water ain't holding you, dude.
Huh, yes, it opened. What the hell?
Welcome to the gigantic.
This is the inside of a ship?
Yes.
Well, Yeah, that's what I thought.
Junpei, if you actually thought, you wouldn't be in this mess.
This is totally, Wait, what the hell? A wave? Oh, shit! Shit! Okay, I gotta get out of here.
Yes, close the door. That will help.
C deck.
C deck, run.
B deck.
B. The
Hurry.
4C.
Hurry! A deck's next.
Yes, A deck. It would come after B. Wait.
What? People. A lot of people.
And one rather eye-catching person. Hi.
I guess there's another one of us now.
A dancer.
No, I'm not. You better get moving.
Oh, well.
Dressed like that, one would
okay,
assume.
Silver hair?
Huh? One of us, huh?
One of us. One of us.
What?
Nothing.
Going up won't do you any good. There are 2 doors, but neither of them will open.
Wait, hold on. The doors won't open?
Come on! Aren't you coming? You gotta hurry!
That's 9 of us then.
Yes, there are 9 of us.
All of the cards are in hand.
Wait! They're gone. Just what is going on?
We're here to play a game. The nonary game.
There's an old man like a lion, a girl with pink hair, and a prince, and I have no idea what they're talking about.
Because you weren't paying attention when you were kidnapped.
Huh?
Huh? Eh? Oh.
Ah!
Ah.
What was that all about?
Hey! What the hell are you just standing there for?
Just chilling.
Didn't you hear him?
Nope.
The doors on A deck are no good. We gotta check the doors on B deck. Got it? Now go!
You go.
Hey, man! That was dangerous!
Huh?
4?
Four.
This one says 5.
Yes. There's a 4 and a 5.
The room I woke up in had a number on the door just like that.
You too, eh?
Yes.
My cell was the same. A number upon the door. I opened it, ran down the hallway outside, and found myself in a rather grand room full of stairs, as I suspected the rest of you.
That's right. Exactly what happened.
Me too!
Same for me. There was a door with a number on it.
Yes, we all saw the same thing. That's not important. We need to hurry.
You think I don't know that lady?
Clearly, you don't know anything.
Open! Damn it! Fuck, it's not opening. This damn thing won't even budge.
Out of my way!
A body slam from a guy that big didn't even budge it.
Clearly not.
There must be some other way.
If there was another way, it would involve maybe realizing how you got out of those rooms.
This looks just like the device next to the door in that room earlier.
Exactly.
So that means this door is probably locked too.
No.
But still...
Junpei, you are an idiot.
Damn it! Are there any other doors?
He had scarcely taken a step when, at the top of the stairs, next to an ornate clock embedded in the wall, he saw a person. He saw her legs. It was a girl. She looked to be the same age as Junpei. He froze, unable to look away from her face. He wasn't confounded by her beauty or something equally silly. No, there was another reason he couldn't take his eyes off the girl. Her legs. Junpei had seen her somewhere before. He couldn't quite remember where, but he knew he met her before. The girl, too, stared at Junpei, similarly stunned. Her response suggested she'd seen him before as well.
Huh?
Ooh. Without saying a word, Junpei walked slowly toward her. She didn't move. It was almost as though she was held in place by some sort of magic spell. As Junpei stepped onto her landing, the spell broke. No sooner had he set his foot down than the whole ship shook a second time. The quake caught the girl unprepared, and she fell.
Watch out!
Moving on instinct, Junpei leapt to catch her, or so he thought.
Oh.
Her face was far closer than it should have been, mere inches from his own.
Yeah.
He was flat on his back, and she had landed squarely on top of him. The girl seemed as confused as he did, and her face suggested she still hadn't fully recovered from seeing him. For a moment that seemed to stretch for a long time, they stared at one another. The ship stopped shaking. Everything was quiet. Water could be heard from the bottom of the ship, lapping faintly at walls and ceilings, but eventually that faded as well. The silence was complete, a thick, muffling blanket. At last, the girl opened her mouth.
Oh my gosh! Is that you, Jumpy?
No, my name is Folly. Jumpy. Her words echoed through Junpei's head, and suddenly his memory returned.
Akane.
Akane? Why hadn't he realized it before? The girl was Akane Kurashiki. She and Junpei had been friends in childhood. They'd gone to elementary school together for 6 years. But what was she doing on the ship? Her soft eyes were only inches from his own, could feel the warmth of her face. Feelings he thought long forgotten began to work their way to the surface. He could feel his face heating up. At that moment, Zero makes his appearance.
What?
What's that voice?
This is... that guy in the gas mask!
Hey, asshole! What the hell is this? Come on out here. I want to get a look at you.
Look, but don't touch.
What do you mean to do to us?
Things.
Nonary game.
What the hell's that?
What is he talking about?
Hey, there's something in my pocket. Check this out.
Hey, I got one too.
Then it would seem Zero has seen fit to grace us each with a letter.
Yes.
Would you mind terribly reading it to us, young man?
On this ship,
Read
you
it
will
terribly.
find a handful of doors emblazoned with numbers.
Doors emblazoned with numbers.
We will call them the numbered doors.
Doors with numbered on them being called numbered doors. That seems like a smart thing to do. So, I mean, if the doors have numbers on them, what else would you call those doors but numbered doors? Because they are doors that have numbers on them. Cusco's poison, the poison for Cusco. So the poison specifically designed to kill Cusco's. That poison.
The doors in front of you are a pair of the same. The key to opening these numbered doors are the numbered bracelets that each of you possess. Should you total the numbers on your numbered bracelets and find that the digital root of that number is equal to the number of that door, the door will open. Only those who have opened the door may pass through. There are, however, limits. Only 3 to 5 people can pass through one numbered door. All those who enter must leave, and all who enter must contribute. So this thing on my arm is a bracelet.
Yes. Clearly designed by K Jewelers.
The purpose of the game is simple.
Survive.
Leave this ship alive. It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries a 9.
There's one last thing I must tell you. As you have no doubt surmised, this ship has begun to sink. When they move
Pathetic. Well, there are 9 hours, there are 9 doors, and 9 lives.
I hear a bell. I think it's coming from over by the stairs.
It's the clock telling us the time.
Boom.
It rang 9 times, so 9 o'clock then?
I think it's 9 p.m. I couldn't see anything when I tried looking out the window earlier. It has to be nighttime.
If that is the case, then we would need to escape by 6 a.m. tomorrow.
The best of luck. Yes, the best of luck is the best of luck.
Hey! You bastard! What do you mean by that? Come out here, you asshole!
It means good luck playing the game.
That guy won't stop shouting.
Do you blame him?
And the others. Whew. I have way too many questions. Who is Zero?
The captain.
What's the nonary game? What's it for?
It's a game where you put your life on the line. Weren't you paying attention?
Is he some nutjob just doing this to mess with us, or does he have some other purpose?
Yes and yes.
Why pick me to be part of this insane game?
Because you are an idiot, Junpei.
And the others? Why are these 8 people here?
Plot convenience.
And the most confusing of them all. Why is Akane here?
How is that the most confusing thing? No, seriously. This is our 3rd time going through the story. But still, how is that the most confusing thing?
I haven't seen her since elementary school.
Is she here for his benefit? Doesn't make sense.
Why her? Why now?
Why is her hair clipping through the scarf?
Coincidence? No. There's no way. There has to be a reason.
Not a very good reason.
I don't know what exactly, but there has to be.
There has to be.
Very well. Standing around here won't do us any good. Best we get moving, don't you think?
Get moving?
Yes.
Are you planning to open the numbered doors?
Obviously.
Hey, wait! But don't tell me you're actually gonna do what this Zero says.
Yes, we are.
No, that's not what I mean. I'm saying let's find another way. After all, we haven't really examined this place yet.
What?
Where have we not looked? Everyone searched A-Deck already, right?
Everybody but Junpei.
Yeah, we were kind of in a rush though, so we probably missed some things.
Why don't we check out the lower floors first? We should see how deep this place goes.
It goes below water.
I can work with that.
Then let's go.
Whoa! What the hell? It's completely submerged.
Damn. If the water level keeps rising like this, we're all gonna drown.
No, I don't believe that's something we have to worry about.
Obviously not from the blind man that is clearly blind.
See? The water's not flowing. That means the origin of the water has been stopped.
Yes, the ocean has completely dissipated.
Perhaps this Zero fellow has used some sort of remote control to seal a watertight door lower down. He said that our time limit was 9 hours. In other words, this water won't rise for 9 hours.
Then you're saying we won't sink till then?
Well, that may be a little too optimistic. No point to wishful thinking.
That's depressing.
If we don't determine a way to advance from this point, we are stuck on A-Deck and C-Deck.
Looks that way.
Hey, hold on. How about we check C-Deck before we jump to any conclusions? We might find something there.
Huh, you're right. I think we should look at the metal doors by the big staircase, too. They're pretty suspicious.
Totally.
No numbers on either door. And I don't see an authentication device either. Nope. It's locked.
So locked.
This one too. Damn, none of the doors are opening.
Because they open from the other side.
Hey guys, over here. There's another door behind the stairs.
This one doesn't open either.
We'll see about that. Hey, old man, give me a hand.
Using force, I see. Let's give it a try.
Boom, boom.
It won't budge.
Could you not just start shouting out of nowhere? You almost gave me a heart attack, you
You
know.
have to have a heart before you have an attack.
Oh, sorry.
It doesn't appear to have moved even with two of us trying. It's very well made.
Idiots. Try using your brain first.
Quick, ram his head into it. Boom.
Huh?
Take a closer look.
A keyhole?
Right. It's obvious what we need to open this door.
A key, huh?
A key.
You got a problem?
No, I just really doubt we'll find a key that easily.
What's this? There's a mark on it. Does it mean something?
It means we must find the key to Uranus.
Hey, look! Over here, too!
More doors.
Heard that the scientific community is going to
I think
rename
they're
that planet
elevators.
in the near future. I think the leading candidate is your rectum.
There's an inverted triangle button by them.
May as well try pressing it. Huh. Nothing.
Maybe the power isn't on.
Or we need to do something with this card reader. And there's a strange mark here, too. What is this? It looks like a lowercase h with a dash drawn across the upper stem of the H.
This is the symbol of Saturn. It's an astrological symbol.
Then the mark on the other door.
I think that was the sun symbol. We saw the same symbols on A deck.
We did?
We did? I want to know. I wasn't there.
I don't remember that.
A deck, huh? I haven't been there, so I wouldn't know.
You may as well check again since we're talking about it.
Yes, go check.
There, the two doors next to the stairs. The one on the left had a keyhole with a similar symbol engraved on it.
She's right. It looks similar to what we saw downstairs.
This is an Earth symbol. The horizontal line symbolizes the equator, and the vertical one represents the prime meridian.
Uh-huh. I need a grab.
I see.
Come here.
The ceiling. Metal plates. Huh. It's as if it's covering something up.
Perhaps it was a dome of some kind.
I wish we could get out through there.
We need explosives.
Be realistic. We'd need a lot of explosives to open that up.
At least 2 sticks of dynamite.
The windows, too. Huh. They're all covered. In other words,
We're trapped.
we're trapped. All the exits go nowhere.
It's a trap.
Well, I'm sure they go somewhere. We just can't open them.
Whoops.
You don't know that. For all we know, they just open into walls or take us in circles.
No. I'm sure they go somewhere. Otherwise, what point would there be?
Yes, there will be no point to the game if we kept going around in circles doing the same thing over and over again.
And we can open them. Well, 2 of them at least.
Oh, you mean the numbered doors?
Yes, the doors that have numbers on them, for they are doors that have numbers.
Hey, wait a minute. I think I said this earlier, but I don't think we should do that.
No one asked you.
We'd have to be crazy to open these doors.
Yo,
If we do that, we're doing exactly what Zero wants us to do.
exactly.
May as well give it a shot. We can't stay here forever.
Yes, I'm in favor as well.
No, I'm totally against this.
Again, no one asked you.
But shouldn't we at least try?
Yes,
We don't know what'll happen. We should stay here.
and die.
We don't have time for that. In 8.5 hours, this ship is going to sink.
Hey! Shut up!
Yes.
Before we try and decide where we're going to go, there's something else we ought to do.
What's that?
We need to exchange information. We don't know anything about each other. I want to know who you guys are. Who you are, where you came from, why you ended up here.
Well, she's Clover. She's a little psychopath.
Don't tell me you aren't curious too.
I agree. I think Jumpy is right.
Jumpy?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm talking about him. I just call him Jumpy. His name is Junpei. We're childhood friends. We went to the same elementary school.
Wait, stop! Don't tell us stuff we didn't ask you about.
Why?
He's probably watching us right now. What are you gonna do if he's listening in?
Things.
Oh, would that be bad?
Hell yeah, it would! We don't know how much that bastard knows about us. Maybe he just picked a bunch of random people to kidnap.
Possibly.
If that is the case, then it'd be dangerous for us to let him know too much. If Zero knows who we are, he could go after our families. Maybe he'd tell us he had them to get us to do stuff, you know?
But we still need to know what our names are. It's going to be hard to talk to each other if we don't have names.
So they're like, hey, you. No, not you. You.
Alright, then why don't we have code names?
Code names?
Yeah, we'll each pick something. Like, I'll be 7.
7? Why are you 7?
Because that's the number on the bracelet.
Because this bracelet number says 7.
Oh, I get it. Yeah, that's a good idea. All right, I'm gonna be Santa. Any of you chumps know Japanese?
Little.
Then your bracelet number.
Yeah, it's got a 3 on it. Good job, Grandpa.
Very well then. I'll go next, shall I? My bracelet number is 1. Given that, I think Ace seems appropriate.
Ace? He's a
I'll
real
be
ace
Lotus,
hole.
then. As I'm sure you all know, it has 8 petals. Which means, of course, that my bracelet number is 8.
Clearly.
I would appreciate it if you would call me Snake.
Snake? Snake? Snake!
My bracelet number is 2. Since Ace has chosen cards, then I choose dice. Snake eyes, clearly. Which is particularly relevant given that I am blind.
You can't see?
I knew it.
Me next! I want to be Clover.
Cleaver! I mean, yeah.
You know, like a 4-leaf clover.
More like
Good
a
luck,
meat
right?
cleaver. Yeah, just keep her away from sharp objects.
Alright, my number's 5, so my code name is gonna be...
Why have one? It's not like there's any point to it now. I mean, we all know your name already. You're Junpei.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Then you should all call me by my name too. Because, I mean, it doesn't seem...
It doesn't seem fair to Jumpy.
You're thinking it's not cool for you to hide your name after you told us his.
Exactly.
What's your bracelet number?
It's 6.
Sadly, we're going to be
Alright
spending
then.
a lot of time with
Why
her
don't
on
we
this
call you
playthrough tonight.
June.
June?
Yeah, you know, it's the 6th month of the year. So you're June.
Jumpy?
Are you good with that?
No.
Yeah.
Okay then. So this is how everyone breaks down. 1 is Ace. 2 is Snake. 3 is Santa. 4 is Clover. 5 is me. 6 is June. 7 is 7. And 8 is Lotus. That means 8 of us have revealed our bracelet numbers. The only one left is...
The man who
That
will
glasses
be
guy, with
liquid.
hair like a bird's nest.
You haven't said a thing so far, have you?
He's made noises.
What number are you? Hey, I'm talking to you.
Isn't it obvious?
Hey, it's Leonardo.
There are 9 people here. And you know who numbers 1 through 8 are. I'm the only one left.
So you're 9?
Yeah.
What's your code name?
Code name?
What do you want us to call you? We all made up names. You should too.
I don't need one.
Why not?
Because I am not gonna stay here with you.
You've got some sort of plan?
I do.
Yeah? What's that?
You sure you want to know?
Yeah?
Yes.
All right, let me show you. I'm gonna do this!
Do what?
Hey! What the hell do you think you're doing?
Stay back.
Ah!
Makes you wonder where he got the knife.
If you get any closer, I'll cut her open.
He'll gut her like a fish.
Yeah, that's right. Clover, are you all right?
Nope.
Yeah, I'm fine.
What the hell are you trying to do?
He's trying to leave.
I told you, this is my plan.
What are you gonna do to her, you sick son of a bitch?
Don't worry, I'm not gonna do anything to her. If she just does what I tell her to, I'll let her go. Slowly. That's right. Just follow me.
Follow me and everything will be alright.
Here, verify.
Verify?
The left. Look on your left. Do you see the device on the wall? Place your hand on the scanner panel, the round part.
What if I don't?
Are you an idiot? What do you think?
This is what inspires you to go crazy later.
I could slit your throat right now.
Do it then, dude.
I'll kill you if I have to.
Go ahead. There's 7 other people that'll beat your ass down.
All I need is your bracelet. Just do it. Do it now.
Okay, I'll do it.
Do it.
Like this?
So that's how it works.
No, really?
He called that round part of the device the scanner panel. If we put our left hand on it, our bracelet number gets entered into the device. Then, should you total the numbers on your numbered bracelets and find that the digital root of that number is equal to the number of that door, Door 5.
Oops.
Why does this guy know so much about how this thing works? It's like he knows exactly what to do.
Good. Good. You're done. Next. You, right? You're the one with the number 1 bracelet, right?
Yes, I am.
He is.
So?
Then you're next. Just verify your number like this little brat did. What are you doing? Do it!
Do it.
Don't you care what happens to her?
Not really.
Okay, just calm down. I'm coming over.
Now, verify.
All right, this is what you wanted, right?
Now the device has both Clover and Ace's numbers, 4 and 1. 4 plus 1 is 5. It's the same as the number written on the door.
Yes. For the door has a number on it that's 5, and the number door that needs to be open is 5.
But it won't open yet.
But if you have a digital root of 5, then the door will open. For it's a number door that needs a digital root that equals the number 5 for it to open.
Only 3 to 5 people can pass through one numbered door. One more person. If what Zero said is true, he needs one more person. Who? Who does he need?
Himself. Huh? What the hell? I got the little circle interrupt thing, which is weird. Alright, what the heck happened here? The game actually crashed. Well, that's weird. Huh.
Damn, my eyesight's kind of blurry. Must have hit my head. No, wait. Where am I?
Wait, we basically...
Wait, what's that sound? That's... 5. What's this? What's this? Hey! Open the... Huh? What the hell? A watch at 5. That's... What? Maybe... nothing. Damn. Guess I'll have to force it off. No good. What the hell is the deal with this thing? My head. Huh.
We're rushing it because the game crashed.
Probably hold on to this key.
See, unfortunately the game crashed, so we're now trying to catch up to where we were. And there was... Zip back a few pages in my notebook here. Seven, 4, 8, 5.
Wait, is it over?
Speed up. The rapid fire movement of getting through this. Because again, the game crashed, so we're just looking to catch up to where things have dropped down there. Like I said, again, I'm real surprised this game actually crashed on me, which doesn't make any sense. Da, 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 da. In other words, we're trapped.
Clover!
Yeah, I'm fine.
What the hell are you trying to do?
I told you.
All right, we're caught
This
up.
is my plan.
No. It was after Ace. All right. Master, I had to pull a Master Savesmith there.
Thank God you were all so cooperative. Now I can get out of this nightmare.
The door opens after we had to basically speed
Good.
to catch up
I
to
don't
it.
need you anymore. Wait! Here! She's all yours.
I don't want her.
Okay. Have a good one, guys. I'm going off ahead now. Well then, goodbye.
Bye, Leonardo. He's about to become Liquid Snake.
Clover, are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
No, you're not. You're mentally unstable.
Damn it! That bastard! Open, damn it! Shit! It won't budge.
Do you hear something?
Like, what?
Like some sort of
Beeping.
beeping.
You're right. I can hear it too.
What is it?
Why isn't it stopping? God damn it! You lied!
Lied?
This wasn't supposed to happen! This is wrong!
Is it really wrong?
This is wrong!
Nah.
What is happening in there?
You had a bean
Open the
burrito.
door, please! I'm begging you!
No, man, you had some chimichangas.
Help me! Please get me out of here! Get me out of here!
No, you want to go on ahead. You stay in there.
Ah, God damn it! Why? Why won't it work?
It's like a porta potty. You can't go into it when it's occupied.
Engaged? Is it because it's occupied?
Exactly. That guy just took a big dump. He didn't spray either.
Oh my god! There's no time left! Listen, I was lied to! He lied to me! He put me in here! It was him! He killed me! It was him!
Well, he did.
A beep?
A beep.
Did that thing just make that sound?
Yes, it did.
The display changed from engaged to vacant.
Let's see if we can open it.
Okay. Well, it registered my bracelet number, but it won't open with one person. We need at least 2 more people.
7 and Snake. I wonder, would that work? 5 plus 3 plus 6. 8 plus 6. 8 plus 6. Yeah, that works.
Santa and, June, you think you could give me a hand here?
Look, we're going to be stuck with June this entire night. Might as well.
5 plus 3 plus 6 is 14. The digital root of 14, 1 plus 4, equals 5. This should do it. Now we just need to pull the lever on the side. You guys ready? I'm gonna open it.
Pull the lever. Open the door.
Oh my god.
Good God.
Good God, y'all.
Whoa, that's pretty bad.
He blew up.
He blew who?
June, are you okay?
Nope. We made her look.
What the hell? Where'd this fever come from?
That actually gets explained in the next game. I know that much.
All right, okay, let's just rest for a minute, okay? You think you can walk? Here we go. How are you feeling? Are you all right?
Why? Why did this happen?
Because you are a nuisance.
Why did this happen?
He went on ahead.
Do any of you know what the fuck is going on here?
Look, it's already been explained that we're here to play a game. Alright, that's all.
Who's Zero? What's this nonary game? Come on! Anybody? Anything?
It's already been explained, Junpei.
What the hell is going on? What are we doing here?
Look, the game already crashed once, and we're not going through the explanation again this week, Junpei. I'm telling you.
It's 10 o'clock then.
That means it's been an hour since Zero's little announcement.
Fuck! I've had enough of this crap! How long are we gonna pussyfoot around like this? We've only got 8 hours until this time limit Zero is going on about is up! Let's get going already! Go! Go!
Through the doors.
No, I refuse. I'm not gonna end up like him.
Him? You mean the 9th man?
Of course,
The knife
who
man.
else?
9th knife. I got it.
Blood. Oh. Blood and pieces of flesh. That's no way for a person to die.
Well, it's a way.
I think he just screwed up. He probably set off some sort of trap, and that killed him. I'm not gonna screw up like that. I'm getting out of here alive. What's so goddamn funny?
Oh, my apologies. You were just, so very confident. I could.
What the fuck?
I think you've mistaken the situation.
Huh?
The 9th man's death. It had nothing to do with the trap. Or at least, not the sort of trap you imagine it did.
Then?
He broke one of Zero's rules. That was why he died. Quite simple if you think about it.
Huh?
You still don't... All right. How about you take a moment and think back to what Zero said?
Cusco's poison.
Specifically, what did he say about the number of people?
He said only 3 to 5 people can pass through one numbered door, right?
And after that? You've forgotten the relevant part. What did Zero say?
Zero said...
All those who enter must leave, and all who enter must contribute, right? I think it was something like that. Whatever it was, it means that groups of less than 3 or more than 5 can't go through.
That is correct. A gold star for you, Junpei.
Give me the gold star.
The ninth man, however, broke that rule. He tried to pass through a numbered door by himself. That was why he was executed.
And Zero's watching us from somewhere, making sure we don't break any rules.
Oh, I'm not so sure of that.
Why not?
Because this execution system is entirely automatic. You didn't notice? There's no need for him to monitor us.
What do you mean?
Very well. I see it must be me who tells you.
Yes.
I've waited long enough, I suppose.
Yes, Snake withholding information, for he is a snake.
I had hoped Zero might spare me the trouble, but that seems increasingly unlikely.
Do you know something?
Obviously.
Well, I know a great many things, but yes.
What is it you know?
Here.
A card? What does it say?
See for yourself.
Come on now, what's the point of giving me this?
Give me that. Huh? The hell is this?
I see.
I see.
This is Braille.
Yes, it's Braille. Not a holy grail, but Braille.
Sorry, guys, I can't read this. Here.
Okay, that was fun. What's so important about that card?
I found it in my pocket. I can only assume it is a message from Zero.
From Zero?
A message?
What does it say?
It says many things.
Calm down now. No need to panic.
Panic! Panic!
You don't need to force me. I'll read it. Bracelet number 2. Since you are not blessed with sight, I shall bless you, and only you, with information. I shall tell you of the function of the red, of the dead, and of the bracelet.
The red is the recognition device. It will verify your number. Beside every numbered door, you will find a red. The dead is the deactivation device. It does exactly what it says.
It makes people dead.
Once you have passed through the numbered door, you must use the dead to stop the detonator in your bracelet. But perhaps you are wondering, what does this detonator detonate? I am afraid this might be something of a surprise.
He gave you a suppository.
I have placed a small bomb inside of you and people who you are about to meet. You swallowed it while you were unconscious. I have no doubt, by the time you read this note, the bomb will have passed your stomach and found its way to your small intestine. In other words, you will be unable to regurgitate it. I suggest you do not try. As I mentioned before, the bracelet on your left hand contains a detonator. Think of it as a remote fuse, or timer, for the bomb in your body. There is only one condition which will cause it to detonate. That condition is that you enter a numbered door.
A door that is numbered. A door that has numbers on it.
Once you have done so, the timer will activate.
Whoops.
You will have 81 seconds. If, after that time,
What's the
the
digital root of
detonator has
81?
not been
9.
deactivated, it will send a signal to the bomb in your body, instructing it to explode. In order to deactivate the detonator, every person who verified their number at the red must also verify their numbers at the dead. Once all numbers have been verified by the dead, you need only pull the lever at its side, and the countdown will cease. Anyone who does not verify their number at the red will find themselves unable to verify their number at the dead. That is to say, if you should pass through a numbered door without first verifying your number at the red, in 81 seconds, you will be dead.
And my name is Fred.
You must also
My hair
keep in
is not
mind
red.
that numbered doors will close automatically after 9 seconds have passed. So long as the door is open, the dead will not function. You would do well to remember this. Lastly, Let's discuss how to remove the bracelets. There are only 2 ways to do so. 1. You escape from this ship. 2. Your heart rate reaches 0. In other words, once the bracelet is taken outside the confines of the ship, or the accident where its heartbeat has fallen to 0, it will shut down automatically. There is no other way to remove your bracelet. If you attempt to force it off or disable the detonator, the bomb within you will immediately explode.
This is all the information which I can impart to you. How you choose to use it is for you to decide.
Yes.
If used wisely, you can eliminate those who might be a danger to you. For a time, you would be able to control your fate. I wish you the best of luck.
So it's saying only those who verify their numbers at the red can pass through the numbered doors.
Exactly.
Teams can't add or subtract people after they're scanned in. The reds, deads, and bracelets enforce the rules. They're judge, jury, and executioner.
They are the law.
Shit! A fucking bomb! Come out! Come out, damn it!
There's a bomb inside me. Oh.
This is heavy.
What made Zero think creating this horror show of a game was a good idea?
Well, some jackass came up with a little indie film called Saw, so that had something to do with it.
All right, I'm gonna ask one more time. Do any of you know anything about Zero?
Actually, I saw him. I saw Zero when I got grabbed. I didn't see his face, though. Son of a bitch was wearing some kind of gas mask. What the hell? Come on, guys, give me something. You know, like surprise or something?
I saw that too.
I did as well.
We all saw it.
Me too. I didn't see inside the mask, though. That mask, it was really scary.
June, it was you, wasn't it? June is Zero. I'm calling it now.
Oh, so all of our abductions were the same. We were taken from home at midnight. The person claiming to be Zero had a mask on. There was white smoke, and then each of us passed out. We woke up to find ourselves on D-Deck, in a room with a 3-level bunk bed.
How about you, Seven? Did the same happen to you?
Oh, me?
Yes, you.
Yeah, well, mine was just like the rest of yours.
Okay, that's good enough for now. So, I have a question. Snake and Clover, you were both kidnapped from the same room, and you woke up together.
Yes, in the same bed?
So, what's the deal with the two of you anyway?
We're siblings.
Really?
Siblings?
Yes.
No.
Snake is my older brother, obviously. That means I'm his little sister.
How do we know that he's actually older than you?
That really so hard to understand?
Yes, it is.
She is correct, of course. Are you, surprised?
Yes, because you look nothing alike. There's nothing similar about you with your designs.
Well, yeah, but...
Why? There are other people here with connections to one another. Those two, for instance.
Oh, you mean between Jumpy and me?
Yes, that really raises the question. What the hell is the connection? Lotus, Seven, A Santa. What the hell is their connection?
Ah, yes. You did say you were childhood friends, didn't you?
Other than we know Seven and Santa kill Snake. Spoilers, but yeah.
Wait, you went to school together?
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Hey, you think maybe we could figure out who Zero is this way?
Yeah, you're right. You connect the dots between the victims, and that leads you to the perp.
Junpei. June. Does any of this ring a bell?
Nope.
Ring a bell.
Ring my bell. Ring my bell.
Ring a bell?
Well, perhaps you went to school with the son of a multimillionaire.
Bruce Wayne.
A millionaire?
Son?
Well, someone bought this boat
Goku.
and set up all of this. Whoever Zero is, they must be incredibly rich.
Well, we can't be sure of that. To me, this seems as though it's the work of an organization, not an individual. Most likely, Zero is simply the representative of a larger group.
What sort of organization?
It could be a number of things. An army, perhaps, or a research group. Perhaps this is all some sort of psychological experiment.
If it is, then it's a pretty fucked up experiment.
But it would be a psychological experiment.
I mean, come on! A guy's dead!
Or is he?
I don't know who the hell this Zero asshole is, but I know for sure he's gotta be pretty fucked up in the head to do all this. If this was all one guy, then he's got some serious issues.
I thought we were finished with that topic.
But then what should we do?
We should talk it through.
Oh my god, enough! All we're doing is talking! Talking won't solve anything! It can't help us find our way out of here! You really sure you want to just sit around? We've only got 7.5 hours left. We already wasted an hour and a half of our 9 hours.
You're right.
Yes.
Very well then. There's only one way for us to proceed.
Sure not gonna be fun running around knowing we gotta jump when Zero says jump.
E?
Well, it's stupid to just sit around here doing nothing.
Well, thanks to Snake's card, at least we have some idea of how this all works.
Correct. And so long as we all follow the rules, we will most likely be all right.
But
But
But what?
who's going to go in which door?
Oh yeah, that's right. We can't have any more than 5 people in one door. All 8 of us can't go in the same door.
Then it would seem we will have to split up.
Wait. I'm telling you now, there is no way in hell that I'm going into door 5.
Come on now, don't be selfish.
be a shellfish.
Call me whatever the hell you want. I'm not going in there.
Okay, bitch.
If I'm going to have to walk
Yeah, she
through
said
all
call
that
her what
blood,
we wanted.
then I'd rather stay here.
And we were doing so well.
Sorry, but I ain't going in there either. Someone else can go into door 5.
Oh, Santa, not you too.
Hey man, I just bought these shoes. If you think I'm getting some creepy dude's blood all over him, you got another thing coming.
What the hell, man? Weren't you the one who kept saying we should get going?
Yeah, so? Doesn't mean I wanted to go into door 5.
Oh, God.
Fine, I'll go into door 5. I can't go in there alone, though. Anyone else willing to come with me?
I'll go.
What?
Don't worry. You'll be fine. We may part now, but I'm certain we'll meet again later.
How do you know that?
Because I do.
That's not an answer!
It is an answer.
If you're going, I'm going too. I'm going into door 5.
What am I going to do with you?
Spanker.
There's nothing you have to do. If I join you, the problem is solved, correct? 7 is 7, and Snake is 2. And if you add Clover's 4 and my 1, the digital root will be 5.
7 plus 2 plus 4 plus 1 is 14. The digital root of 14. 1 plus 4 is 5.
Oh, it works perfectly! The 4 of us can go into door 5.
Wait, what about the other 4? What's their digital root gonna be?
Lotus, Santa, June, and me.
8, 3, 6, 5. Digital root of 4.
Our bracelet numbers are 8, 3, 6, and 5. 8, 3, 6, 5. What would our digital root be? 8 plus 3 plus 6 plus 5 is 22. So, the digital root of 22, 2 plus 2 equals 4.
It's 4. Add up our 4 bracelet numbers and the digital root is 4.
Then we can go into door 4.
Yeah. Huh. That worked out well.
So the team assignments will be like this. 7, Snake, Clover, and Ace. They would go through door 5.
Cusco's poison. The poison
Lotus,
for Cusco.
Santa, June, and me will go through door 4. Are these really the teams I want? Beyond door 5 is what remains of the 9th man.
The Knife Man.
I never want to see that thing again, but something's telling me that it'd be a good idea to examine the corpse, even just a little closer.
Uzume.
Of course, if I went through door 5, I wouldn't be going with Lotus and Santa. I could bring June with me through door 5, but that means she'd have to see the body in there.
And we want to put her through
I
that.
don't want to put her through that.
We want to put her through that.
Should I stay silent and go through door 4? Or should I stop them and insist on door 5?
All right then. It seems we've reached a conclusion. Shall we go? I'm going through door 5.
We're over there too, right, Snake?
The door's not going anywhere. Slow down.
Which door? I'll go through door 4 with Lotus, Santa, and June.
Yes. Finally, we progressed the plot.
There's nothing to worry about. I just
Unless
need to
there's
stay
something
by
to
her
worry
side.
about.
This should be fine. It's no problem this way. I should see the other 4 off.
Looks like Ace and the others are going.
Now then, goodbye.
Be careful.
So horrible.
The horribleness is horrible.
What are you doing? We need to hurry.
Snake, your shoes.
It's fine. Hurry! Or are you planning on dying with everyone else? I assume you haven't forgotten the door only remains open for 9 seconds, have you?
Sorry, Snake.
Let's go!
Hey! How is it over there? Did you find anything? At least say something, will you?
Something's beeping.
The beeping is back.
It's just like before.
Probably the sound of the detonator on the bracelet.
Do you think they're okay?
Hey, there it is! That's gotta be that dead thing! Come on, get over here! We gotta authenticate!
The beeping stopped.
Phew! Looks like it stopped.
Hey, guys! Are you doing all right over there?
Yep, we're fine. Oh, hey, I'm gonna tell you about this whole dead thing, okay? The dead is just like the red, but the color's different. You know how the red was red? Well, the dead is blue.
The red is red and the dead is blue. Who knew?
Other than that, it's just like the red. Authenticating is the same too.
Awesome! Thanks. That helps a lot.
Well, we should probably move on now. You be careful out there.
Roger that.
Whew. Now it's our turn. I'll go first.
All right.
Okay, we ready?
We ready.
Yeah.
Sure.
Let's go.
All right, let's go.
The door opens.
Run! Oh, damn. It's counting down. We can't go back!
We need to hurry and find the device.
Hey! Where the hell is the dead?
How would I know?
Don't give me that crap! Start looking!
I already am.
Don't tell me the dead is in one of those rooms.
Oh no! How many rooms do you think there are?
A few.
Ah, fuck! We don't have time to count. We just need to open them all. It won't open.
Shit, this one's no good.
Same here.
It's not moving!
Oh! There it is, at the end of the hallway. Run!
Hey, how many more seconds do we have?
How would I know?
Our time limit is 81 seconds!
I know that, goddammit! I'm asking you how many seconds we have left!
A few.
Hurry! It's the dead! Get over here! Come on, everyone.
Pressure's off. Awkward audio is awkward.
Looks like it stopped. There's another door at the end of the hallway. Let's try this one first. And of course it won't open. A keyhole. What's this mark? Mail?
No, not
Austin
exactly.
Powers.
That's probably the symbol of Mars. Well, technically, they are the same symbol,
Yeah, men are from Mars, women from Venus.
but I saw a number of similar symbols near the main stairway. The symbols of the solar system.
Oh, that's right. The Sun, Saturn, and Earth.
At least that's what I'm assuming.
So this isn't the man symbol. It's a symbol for Mars?
I think so, yes.
Why didn't we just name that planet Ares? It would have been better.
I see. Wait, where's Santa?
Yeah, so, I looked the place over. Here's the deal. None of the other doors open.
Then that must mean
We only have 2 more doors.
maybe it's the room number.
The door on the left has B92, and the one on the right says B93.
I'm going into B94.
All right,
You
let's
all
open
go
them.
into B95.
I'll open B92.
Okay, I'll get B93 then.
1, 2, 3!
Hey, it opened.
Yeah, it did. I didn't expect that.
It was so easy.
So easy.
Maybe this is all part of Zero's plan. I can't say I enjoy being treated like someone's puppet. Well, now we have these 2 rooms. I'm sure there's something in there that will help us get out of here. Let's find it. Santa and I will search this room. You 2 take the other one.
All right.
Okay.
We must seek a way out. Ooh. This is kind of a weird looking picture. You think it's an abstract painting or something? It looks kind of like a demon with an elephant-like nose, sucking on a human being's brain. Where the hell did that come from? What's her brain made of? Can't say I mind finding out a little more about what goes on in there. Kind of weird looking picture. Sort of a weird black and white design. Looks like there's a room on the right side of this picture. The vase look expensive. Wonder how much we can get for it. Are you gonna steal it? Matches. The box of matches. There are matches inside, obviously.
Oh yeah, how's your fever? You feeling better now?
Yes, I'm fine.
Let me see your forehead.
It's above her eyebrows.
Oh,
Guess it really has gone down.
are you worried about me?
Not really.
Yeah, I guess I am.
By the way, Jumpy, How did you end up here?
What do you mean? I told you earlier, didn't I?
There was a man with a gas mask when you got home at night.
Yes.
You inhaled some white smoke and passed out.
Exactly.
When you woke up, you were on D-Deck.
Uh-huh.
Damn straight.
But is that really the truth?
Yes.
What?
Jumpy, are you hiding something from me?
No, why would I?
Well, if you think about it, this is awfully suspicious.
How?
I mean, why would two childhood friends bump into each other in a place like this?
Hey, I could ask you the same thing. Are you hiding something?
What would I hide?
Well, I don't know. Anything. I mean, you're hiding it. How would I know?
You mean like the number of men I've dated?
Yes.
Do you want to know? Don't worry. Only 18. Times 0. Yeah, I guess I just haven't met Mr. Right yet.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I see.
Uh-huh, yeah.
Anyway, I'm not hiding anything.
Liar.
Just like you, Jumpy.
Liar.
When I woke up, I was on D-Deck.
Well, you do have a point. I mean, why did Zero pick us? We haven't seen each other since elementary school.
I wonder. Look for what connects the victims. That will lead you to the culprit. Do you remember Seven saying something like that?
Yeah, I do.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I think this must all have something to do with a classmate of ours.
You got any ideas who it might be?
No, nothing.
Oh,
Well, if it had something to do with school, then it could be one of our teachers, or maybe the principal.
Uh-huh.
or the janitor, or the lunch lady.
Or old Mr. McGreedy at the amusement park.
Oh, I can barely remember any of them.
Yeah, I know.
It's a round wooden table. It's a display case, but there's nothing being displayed. How sad. Looks like the drawers are empty too. It's a bottle with water in it. This is a bedroom. There's probably have in here because your throat always feels dry when you wake up, you know? My throat's dry, but I think it's because I'm a little nervous right now. Well, we didn't run a lot, so we're kind of sweaty. Hey, Jeffrey, do you want to take a shower together? Whoa. Just kidding. Too late to take it back. My brain's already working on the picture. My throat was dry already. This sure isn't helping. Wooden cupboard. There are cups inside, surprising no one. It's a light blue blanket with some designs on it. Someone's made a bed, or at least never unmade it. There's only bed sheets under the blanket, nothing exciting. Looks like there's two pillows right next to each other. Guess it's a double. Oh, what's up? You're turning red. Oh man, is your fever back? Hey, you alright? Do you need to lay down for a minute? I'm fine. I think it's still a little early for that. Huh? Hey, seriously, are you really okay? This isn't a painting. Is it a map? Looks like a map of the ship's interior. Oh, this is a great find. I think it'll be really useful. Let's take it with us.
This ship is bigger than I thought.
So much bigger.
Yeah, it's probably about 900 feet long.
Must be one of those fancy cruise ships.
Of course, it doesn't really look like a cruise ship. Everything in here is really retro. Even if it's just some sort of style choice, there's just too much.
Do you remember what Zero said? Do you think maybe this boat and the Titanic have something to do with each other?
That's a good point. I doubt he would have mentioned it if there wasn't a reason. Do you think this boat is a replica of the Titanic?
A replica?
Yeah, you know, like a copy of the actual boat.
Who on earth would make something like that?
Yo.
Fans. Crazy Titanic fans.
Man, have you seen that movie?
No way. Do you even know how much money that would take?
$5.50.
No idea. But all they've got to do is break even, you know?
Break even?
Yeah, they could use it as a cruise ship. Climb aboard a piece of history, sail around the world in the resurrected Titanic. Hell, with marketing like that, they'd probably have more customers than they'd know what to do with.
Do you really think people would want to ride on a ship with such an ominous past?
Yes. People are stupid, as proven on January 6, 2021.
It's the site of the worst accident in history.
Well, right behind what happened on election night back in 2016.
Over 1,500 people died. I wouldn't be surprised if you'd get cursed just for going.
A curse, huh?
Jumpy, do you believe in that sort of thing? You know, curses and stuff?
Yeah, well, I guess so, to a certain extent. What about you? No, I guess that's kind of a dumb question.
Yes, I do believe in curses.
Curse words, yeah.
In fact, I think it was a curse that sunk the Titanic.
What?
A curse sank the Titanic. The curse of the Egyptian mummy. Supposedly, the Titanic carried the mummy of the priestess Amun-Ra, which was stolen from a pyramid. And they say that the mummy had a history.
Are you my mummy?
Everyone involved with it died mysterious deaths. Come on, I'm sure you've heard of it before. Those who open the coffin will be forever cursed. Haven't you ever heard that one?
I'm curious if that's the thing. Curse of Amun. Outside the spelling, they did get it is an actual thing. Okay.
So you're saying the Titanic sunk because of that curse?
That's right! That mummy, the priestess, supposedly, she was special.
Yes, mentally special.
What do you mean?
Well, supposedly, she was really pretty.
June, that does not apply to you.
Pretty?
Yes?
But she was a mummy.
That's right. She wasn't all shriveled up or rotten or anything. She almost looked alive.
Oh, okay, I get it. Okay, it's that thing. I don't remember the name. Where your body turns into some kind of wax? Yeah? The fat in it turns into something kind of like candle wax, right? And...
Yes, saponification. But that's not what it was.
Huh?
What was it?
That's not it. She wasn't wax.
Then what was it?
They say that she was frozen.
In a block of ice.
What? Frozen?
That's right. The whole body was frozen solid. You know how a human body is more than 60% water? Well, all of that water was frozen. The story says that from the time of its discovery all the way through to when it got put on the Titanic, even though it was carried through the desert, her body never melted.
That's crazy.
I think so too, but maybe it's true and we just didn't know about it before.
I didn't know?
Yep. Maybe it's common sense to eat shaved ice in the desert because it lasts forever.
Huh? Nah, that seems too silly to be true.
But maybe it isn't. It just appears that way because you didn't know it was true.
Well, yeah, Ice that doesn't melt, even in the desert? Does something like that really exist?
It might.
No, even if it did, it wouldn't really be ice anymore, would it?
It would be nice. The chair that goes with the dresser. There's nothing in particularly interesting about it. This is the mirror for the dresser. And now she's playing with her hair. Does she even realize she's doing that? Hey, we don't have time for that. Come on, it's not like there's anyone here you need to impress. Yes, there is. Who? Oh, why are you so quiet all of a sudden? Forget it, Jumpy. Key. Do you think it's the key to the dresser? Nothing inside. Dimple, where are you going? I was thinking of going over to Lotus's room. Why? What do you mean why? I was just going to check up on them. Is there something wrong with that? Well, no. Come back soon. I'll leave the rest to you. Sure. Leave it to me. Alright, off to the other room. Rule 34, everybody. That is a valuable vase. Empty, though. There seems to be a room on the left side of the vase. There's a square tile in this frame. It's glued in there quite well. I don't think you can take it out. A candle with a candlestick. This might come in handy. It's a candle, Junpei. It's on an iron candlestick. That's a pretty big candle. If you light it, it'll probably get really bright. Well, this is a display case. Check it out. These plates and shit look really expensive. You want to take a look? Come on, you stupid thing, open. It's locked? Yeah, it looks that way. And we need to find a key that opens it. Damn, guess this is the wrong key. I mean, there's got to be another one somewhere around here. Otherwise, we aren't going to be able to open this thing. It's a round wooden table. Hey, check this out. This is a pretty nice sofa. I know. It's a shame I can't take it back with me. Hey, Junpei, that room's pretty dark. Don't you have something that'll give us some light? Something that'll give some light. I know. If I use the matches to light the candle. Awesome. With the light from the candle, maybe we can take a look around over there. But it gets hot when I hold it. I want to put it down. Oh, why didn't you sit on top of the dresser? It's flat there. At least it won't fall over. Oh, yeah. Good idea. Hey, it's got pretty bright. Now we can look around a little. This is the mirror for the dresser. Damn straight. Nothing weird about it, though. The dresser drawer. It's locked. Let's see if this is good. It worked. We found the plates. This is a strange design. Is it ceramic? Doesn't look like there's any puzzles in it. It's a chair for the dresser. It's a bottle full of water. I don't think we're going to need this for anything. There's a picture of an old cruise ship. Is it the Titanic? Hey, Junpei. It's a cupboard. There's a freaking cupboard in here. Are you alright? Oh, don't give me that. Come on, a cupboard in a bedroom can only mean there's a safe in here. Really? Damn, there's nothing in here. Got me all worked up for nothing. A curtain, huh? Well, it's got all these metal rings on it so you can hang it from something, you know? Yes, but it doesn't look like a normal curtain. The way it appears, I think it's probably waterproof, which will make it a shower curtain. A shower curtain, huh? Anything under the blanket? Nope, nothing suspicious here. 2 pillows in a pile. Oh. A pile of pillows. Is that supposed to be some kind of joke? Hey, calm down. Huh? Hey, what the hell? It just got dark all of a sudden. Maybe the candle got blown out. We should go and see. There's a candlestick cover and melted wax on top of the dresser. Hey, what is this? The top of the candle looks like kind of weird. You're right. It's all bumpy. The part of the candlestick where the candle goes looks like it's a key. A key, huh? I think I ran into a lock I couldn't open earlier. Let's see if the candlestick will do. Yes, it's open. Alright, pull that shit open.
Hey, Junpei, you got a minute?
Yes.
Here, take this.
A bookmark? What is this for? Do you want me to read a book?
I found it in between some of the cushions on the sofa. Pretty sure it ain't gonna be any help to us, but I figured we might as well hang on to it anyway.
Then why don't you hold on to it?
You know what I hate most in the world? I got 4 things. Hope, faith, love, and luck.
Hope, faith, love, and luck?
Damn straight.
And you hate these things?
Yeah, you got a problem with that?
Yes, we do.
Not really, but what does a bookmark have to do with any of that?
Well, see, each leaf on the 4-leaf clover has a meaning to it, okay? And that meaning is pretty much those 4 words. It's like flower language.
Flower language?
Well, I guess it's not a flower, is it? So, leaf language, I guess?
We might as well
Yeah,
leave it
you
alone.
could call them leaf words.
Leaf words. Hope, faith, love, and luck. The meaning of the leaves on a 4-leaf clover.
So, yeah, I want you to take it, okay? Just touching it gives me the creeps. Take the damn thing, all right? Here.
What do you want to do? Well, fine, we'll
All
take
right,
it.
sure. I'll take it.
Oh, man, I feel a lot better now. That thing was a real pain, you know?
Do you really hate those 4 words that much?
Yeah, well, they can all betray you, you know? Hope, faith, love, even your destiny. Well, that's not my only reason.
What?
That's not the only reason I hate the 4-leaf clover. I just can't bring myself to like the number 4.
What, worried about the 4 horsemen?
Nah, come on, man. That's just silly.
Is it really?
Maybe back in the Dark Ages, that kind of crap scared people. But this is the 21st century, and I'm a 21st century guy.
Well, I'm a 20th century boy. T-Rex references for the win.
I'm a little insulted.
Then why do you hate 4 so much?
'Cause it's a half-ass number. Not the best or the worst. That's why.
What?
9 is a way better number. So what if it's last place, right? At least it's not some lame-ass middle number.
What are you...
You play?
Play? You mean like gambling?
Yeah, of course. What else would I mean?
Eh.
In Baccarat, the best possible hand totals 9. They call it Le Grand. But the lowest, most worthless cards, zeros, they call Monkey.
Just like the guy in charge of this game, huh? Zero's a monkey.
What? Oh man, you're totally right.
Well, the Raw General Manager was a leprechaun.
The guy who trapped us in here sure is one hell of a monkey.
You know, if you think about it, the nonary game is really a lot like Baccarat. Of course, it doesn't use any of that stupid digital root junk. You just drop the tens digit, and that's it. Still, it does have the same idea of your final number needing to be a single digit.
Oh, yeah, I guess you got a point.
And in both games, whoever has 9 wins.
The person who makes 9 wins?
Wait, did you forget already? Don't you remember what Zero said?
It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries a 9. So, if we want to get off this boat, we have to make a team whose numbers have the digital root of 9.
And only the people in that team are going to make it out alive.
Of course. That's why it's called the nonary game.
What?
Huh?
You don't know? Nonary means something derived from 9 or base 9.
Dun dun dun.
It's derived from the Latin prefix nona, which means 9. While we're at it, the prefix for 1 is uni. You know, like the unicorn, the horse with one horn. 2 is bi, like binary. Binary means composed of 2 parts. 3 is tri. I'm sure you've heard that one plenty. Like trio, triple, and triangle. You get the idea. After that, you have quart, quinty, sext, septum, and so on. And of course, the prefix for 8 is octo, like octopus. It's called that because it has 8 legs. Get it?
I see. So then Nona means 9.
So, how many of us are trapped on this ship?
That'd be 9.
And what are the bracelet numbers we have?
They go from 1 to 9.
And our time limit? How many hours did we have?
Zero said 9 hours.
And finally, to get out of this ship,
We need to find the door with a 9 that's hidden somewhere in the ship.
By making a team with the digital root of 9.
and there you have it. The number 9 is everywhere in this game. He's got a real theme of 9s for this whole thing. No wonder it's called the Nonary game.
Alright. Whoa, look, Junpei. There's a mushroom growing out of the wall. That's a shower head. This thing's a little shelf to put soap on. This is the bathroom wall. The whole wall is covered in those little square tile squares. They got little geometric shapes in them. This is the shower knob. I tried turning it, but no water comes out. Is there anything in the toilet? Guess not. The tank's empty too. There's some toilet paper. We've got 2 rolls, I guess. There's a curtain rod running along the ceiling. Let's put the shower curtain on those hooks. Let's try spreading the curtain. Oh, that's pretty obvious, people. Somebody's really dedicated. Well, with a hole this big, you gotta wonder if maybe they wanted to be caught. So you're saying maybe the one getting spied on was into that shit. Maybe they were into it like those home invasion fantasies. Home invasion? Interesting, I see. You two are real idiots, you know that? Well, you know. Let's try spreading the curtain. There's a hole in the curtain. If I look at it from a ways back, I can see a single tile. Alright, from here I can see what tile it is. It looks like it's 5th from the top and 3rd from the right. Top, 3rd from right. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, looking through the hole, I can see white tile 5th from the top, 3rd from the right. Let's have a closer look, shall we? Strange. Nothing here. Nope, the thing's not budging. Well, then that means... What's up? You gonna go back already? But I can't just leave June there by herself. No. Well, you think you're... What, you think you're her knight or her protector or something? You're creeping me out. Whatever, man. I'm going. Here it is. Yes, this one's loose. I think I can get under this with my nails, and yes. Alright. Check the toilet. There's nothing in there. The tank's empty too. There isn't even water in it. Yeah, why don't we go back into the living room? Okay, let's go back. The exit. Lotus and Centaur are in the room on the other side. Want to check up on them. There's a towel in the frame. So I guess I'm supposed to put the towels in the empty spaces. Alright, I'm gonna give it a shot. Yes, I did it! I did a thing! There, picture complete. And there goes the frame. What's this? What do you mean, what's this? Pretty obvious, isn't it? It's a hole in the wall. Like a hidden safe or something, you know? Anyway, let's take a look. I think there's something inside. Whoa, this is one of those Mars symbols. The door at the end of the hallway. It has the same symbol engraved on the keyhole. And that's gotta mean, yes, we can use the key to get through that door.
What's the deal with this picture anyway?
I think I've seen this picture before.
Where?
In a book. There's a British biochemist named Sheldrake. He has a rather interesting theory.
Which is?
I saw this picture in his book.
What's this interesting theory?
Morphogenetic fields, which relies on the theory of morphic resonance.
Huh?
Man, I can't deal with this. Just listening to you talk about it is giving me a headache.
It's not a difficult concept to grasp. In essence, he states that the shape of living organisms and their behavioral patterns are transmitted through a field not visible to the eye.
What part of that isn't difficult?
All right, how about this? Theory of the telepathic mechanism.
Telepathy?
Yes, telepathy. Well, perhaps not exactly telepathy, but it's close enough for a simple approximation.
Are you serious? Telepathy?
Might as well be.
Who do you think we are? Kids from the 70s?
Yes!
I can't believe someone would actually do serious research on something like that.
Yes, I agree. I read the book, but I can hardly say I understood it. I'm in no position to defend or condemn anything it said. It was probably just someone latching onto a statistical outlier from some study and turning it into a ridiculous theory. There's no scientific merit to any of it, I'm sure. But even so, Anyway, I saw a picture like that one in his book. Hey, what do you think this picture looks like?
What do you mean? Isn't it just like abstract or something like that? It's just black and white scribbles. There's no meaning there.
What about you, Junpei? Does it look like anything to you?
I guess it looks like...
A dog?
Maybe, a dog. No, see, you got the head here, and then these are the front paws, and then these are the back paws.
It's a dog.
See?
Oh, I see it. I guess you've got a point.
How did you know? You're right. I didn't think you would have been able to guess that.
So, now we know what it's a picture of, but I don't see how that helps us.
It doesn't.
A TV show from Great Britain did an experiment once. They took two similar pictures. Both of them were difficult to identify, initially. But once you figured out the answer, you couldn't see it as anything else. These two pictures. The first was a woman wearing a hat. The other one, well, to make it easier, let's just say it was this picture of a dog. So, their experiment. First, they sent the picture to other parts of the world outside the reach of British airwaves. To Ireland, the US, Africa, Europe, etc. Then, in each country, they gathered a number of test subjects, roughly 1,000 people. They were shown the two pictures and asked, what does this picture look like to you? The results weren't really interesting on their own. 9.2% of the people saw the lady in the lady picture. 3.9% saw the dog in the dog picture. Then, 2 days later, they aired a new program on their show. During the 30-minute show, they broadcast the dog picture and its solution. The audience was estimated to be 200,000 people. After the broadcast, it was a safe bet that the number of people who knew the solution to the dog picture was at least that many. After another 2 days passed, they gathered more research subjects from areas outside the reach of British TV and radio. This time, they only found a sample of roughly 850 people. Naturally, none of them had participated in the first test. They were, however, given the same tests and the same two pictures. The results were startling. 10% of the people saw the lady in the lady picture. The previous test sat at a 9.2% success rate. Not much of a change statistically. The dog picture, however, produced a very different result. The percentage of people able to successfully find the dog, it went from 3.9% to 6.8%, a very significant increase. So do you understand? Do you realize the significance of this experiment? There was no way the second group could have seen the picture. They lived far away from Britain and couldn't have seen it. But even so, it was only the success rate for the dog picture that went up. Why? How did that happen? What does it mean?
It means a thing.
Oh, wait, does this have something to do with that field? Or whatever it was that you were talking about earlier? A field not visible to the eye. So, if more people know the answer, then that information will pass through the field.
Psych! I was just kidding. You really shouldn't take me seriously.
In that outfit, we'll take you anywhere. Wait, what?
Well, I mean, the things I just told you about are true. They really did happen. But the results of that experiment really aren't anything to go by. They could have easily falsified them. In the end, I'm sure they were just in it for the ratings. They are a TV station after all.
Right! Man, I gotta admit, you had me there for a minute. I, really thought you were serious.
She is serious. And her name is
Of
Shirley.
course not. Like I told you before, I'm sure it's all just pseudoscience.
Oh, okay, right.
All right, enough nonsense. We've got the key. Let's get out of here.
Word.
A field not visible to the naked eye.
What about to the closed eye?
Morphogenetic field.
Alright, let's go to the hallway. I'll go get June, you guys head to the door. Okay, roger that. Yes, it's unlocked. Good job, Junpei. Good, now we can get going. Come on, what are you guys standing around for? Let's get out of here. Come on, Jumpy, let's go. Alright, let's go. The door is open. We found it.
Another hallway.
Come on, open!
It's not going to open because you rattled it, you know.
Damn it!
Look over here!
Elevators. And the buttons?
Don't work.
Of course they don't work.
The power must be out here too, just like by the staircase.
That leaves this door. Well, looks like we don't have any choice.
Yeah.
Sure does.
Well then, let's open it.
All right, here I go.
Oh, so it's a kitchen.
What were you expecting?
Isn't it obvious? The exit. I was hoping this would be the way out of here.
You really think it'd be that easy?
Yeah, I know.
If we can just get through this door, we should come out on the other side of that grate we saw earlier.
Then we need a key for that. Well. Same thing happened before where the audio didn't play.
No good.
I guess that wasn't very constructive.
Anyway, let's take a look.
Hey!
What's that?
Huh? Oh yeah, I guess I forgot to tell you. I found this a little while ago. It's a map of the B deck.
Let me see that. I knew it. See? Look.
Yes, hold your horses.
What did you figure out?
This is handy.
See? We came in here. Now if we go out there, then we'll be on the other side of the grate.
How about that? She's right. We can get out through there.
There we go. Here, you can have it back.
Thanks.
There's a card reader on the right side of the door.
And that means the key card is somewhere in here, right?
That seems the most likely.
All right, we know what we need to do then. Let's get moving. First off, I say we split up and look for clues.
Okay.
I can't do Scooby. Let's split up, gang. So, Lotus would be Daphne, June would be Velma. It looks like a serving table. I would imagine food is put here after it's prepared so that the waiters and waitresses can take it out to the customers, but something doesn't seem right here. Why are there so many plates? Those 9 plates looks really expensive. They're plates for appetizers. Remember, appetizers usually come out on square plates. Okay, well, excuse me, princess. 1, 2, 3, there's 10 of them. If you flip them over, they look like hats. The middle is super deep for a plate. They're soup plates. They're made that way so that the soup doesn't spill. If you ever get out of here, you should treat yourself to a nice dinner out. What makes you think a poor college student has the money to do something like that? I think there are 15 of these plates. I'm assuming they're for seafood. How the hell can you tell that? They look just like any other plate from the 99-cent store. If you ever take a lady out to dinner, you're going to embarrass yourself. I feel sorry for June. Huh? Why the hell are you bringing up June? The lady does protest too much, methinks. You're not terribly subtle. There's a bunch of little wavy ridges on this plate. Those plates are for serving meat. You really are ignorant, aren't you? Come on, it's not like I need to know this crap. Jeez. The voucher at the end of the counter. The voucher doesn't match the number of plates on the table. It says appetizer 9, meat dish 10, soup dish A. Okay. App 9, meat 10, soup A, C, F. And the plates on the table are 9. Okay. Note. Plates. So there's 9, 16, 10, 15. Maybe they're using hexadecimal here. An hexadecimal it's a number system that goes 8, 9, A, B, C, D, E, F, 10, 11. Eight, 9. You're familiar with base 10, right? That's the normal system of numbers. The base 10 equivalent for hexadecimal numbers would go like this. A is 10. Okay, wait. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z. So 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. And 10 equals 16. The 10 becomes 16 in base 10. I know it sounds strange, but you can think of it as just 6 letters added onto the normal system after 9. A equals 10, B is 11, C 12, D 13, E 14, 10, 16. So 10 is 16. Well, it matches up. I think I get it. Wow, this pot looks like it's made out of silver. I bet drinking tea from this pot will be really yummy. Spending a day off with June drinking tea. Could such a day even happen for me? Jumpy? Oh, nothing. We don't really need hot rodders, so we should be moving. It's a lot of notes. They got a bunch of stuff written on them, but it doesn't look like a code or anything like that. Sink. Still got water in it. There's a couple plates in there, but I don't think they're going to help us much. A white stone? What you're planning to do with that? Oh shit, don't tell me you're gonna try and smash open the card reader. Are you an idiot? If you do that, then we'll never get out of here. Oh, yeah, I guess that will be bad, huh? The whetstone's only going to be useful if we need to sharpen something. Maybe this table is for preparing food. There are plates everywhere. A trash can. There's nothing inside of it. Well, better than being full of rotten food, I suppose. Alright, it's going. Don't you think it was all part of Zero's plan? Probably. Kind of hard to believe there's a chef on board somewhere. Wonder what this drawer is. You see the metal grate on the top of the grill? They made it like that so the fat and juices can drip off the meat while it cooks. Looks like the area under the plate opens up. No, you can't. I already checked. It's sealed shut. I think that's where the coal goes. What we got here is a pot and a frying pan. Oh, and a pressure cooker. Well, I guess we could use some of those as weapons. What kind of idiot are you? You're gonna run around holding that thing while you're looking for the dead? Hey man, it was just a joke. Why are you so serious? Damn, it didn't work. Doesn't matter how many times you try it, the door isn't going to open until we solve all the puzzles in this room. I'm sure this is all part of Zero's plan. I just can't imagine what his motives will be. Countertop. We got a rolling pin and a colander, nothing useful in other words. That's the exit. There's a big old iron plate over the door. I don't think we can open it. Hey Santa, could you open that door please? What the hell? There's no way I could open that thing. I guess you're getting to that age where your eyes start to go, huh? You better watch your mouth, boy, or someone won't live long enough to see that door opened. This has got the two of them on edge. We gotta get out of here and fast. It's a bolt, and it's real rusty. Will this even open? We won't know until we give it a try. Let's give it a shot. Alright, let's see if you're gonna come out. Damn, no dice. There's milk in here. Milk in an iron barrel? Judging by the rust, it's probably really old. Maybe we shouldn't open it. I don't think it'll be a pretty sight. Hey, there's something behind the cheese. You're right. Why don't we move some of the cheese? All right, time to move it. June and I need to look behind you. There's a little green bottle back there. Oh look, cooking oil. You could probably use this to make something slippery. A number of cheeses lined up on the shelf. This is Gouda cheese, the most famous Dutch cheese. If we don't open the casing, it usually won't go bad. So you can store it at room temperature for quite a while. So we can eat this? Most likely. I'm not hungry at all. I guess it's hard to get hungry in a situation like this. There's some stuff in here. A whole lot of cans. This is probably a pantry. There are cans lining every shelf in here. Wooden box on the second row, though.
A rusty knife? I don't think we'll be able to use it while it's like this.
It's futile.
What's futile?
You know, a waste, useless, pointless.
Much like my face. Wait, what?
Any particular reason you wanted to bring that up?
Oh, no reason really. I was just thinking about futility.
Huh? Why were you thinking about futility?
Well, it has something to do with the Titanic.
The Titanic?
Yep. Have you ever heard the story that the sinking of the Titanic was predicted?
No, I haven't. What is it?
In 1892, 14 years before the Titanic sank, a novel was published. It was called Futility. It was written by an American novelist named Morgan Robertson. The story was about a big cruise ship colliding with an iceberg and sinking. Of course, if that was the only similarity, there wouldn't be any reason to mention it. It wasn't, though. The name of the ship, its nationality, course, departure time, size, displacement, maximum speed, number of passengers and crew, the number of lifeboats, even the location of the accident itself, and the cause and the location of the damage. Everything matches the Titanic almost exactly.
Makes me wonder if that's legit.
It was almost as if he'd seen the whole thing happen. But this book was written 14 years before the Titanic sank.
You know what? I'm actually going to look that up. Huh. Is an actual thing. It's gonna... Well, it is an actual thing.
But that's not all. It wasn't just futility that predicted the sinking of the Titanic. There were 2 other similar stories written by a man named William Thomas Stead, both of them before the accident. One in 1886 and one in 1892. Stead wrote 2 stories that had striking similarities to the Titanic disaster. In one, 2 ships collided. Many of the passengers died because there weren't enough lifeboats. In the other, a ship collided with an iceberg and sank.
I don't know. I mean, I'll give you that it seems a little weird, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't too uncommon for ships to hit icebergs back in the day, or even other ships.
Right, I knew you'd say that. But what if Stead had some sort of special powers? To be more specific, what if he had the ability to do automatic writing?
What? Automatic writing? Wait, are you talking about when someone's possessed by a spirit and then they write a bunch of stuff without knowing what they're writing?
Yes.
What do you mean, yes? That stuff's a load of bull.
But Jumpy, you said you believe in curses.
Come on, that's totally different. Okay, let's say, hypothetically, that automatic writing isn't a total load. These guys still couldn't have predicted the sinking of the Titanic. When this Stead dude wrote his thing, nobody had died on the Titanic yet. So if automatic writing is about being possessed by dead people, who the hell possessed him so he could write that stuff?
That's not it.
What's not it?
Stead wasn't possessed by a spirit. He was doing the possessing.
What are you smoking?
William Thomas Stead was a passenger on the Titanic. He just wrote down what he saw with his own eyes 20 years before it happened.
The fuck is she on?
Well, why don't we talk about this some other time, okay?
Huh? But...
Come on, let's get back to it.
We're really in trouble. I know I'm just repeating myself, but this is really a futility moment. This blade is so rusty. Yeah, I know. We can't cut a damn thing with a knife like this. If we're going to cut anything, we probably have to sharpen the knife. Yeah, we'll just use the whetstone to sharpen the knife. The blade of the knife is getting sharper by the second. I should be able to cut something pretty good with this. Cheese on the shelf. Sweet. Jumpy, you're searching with such tenacity. I don't think you have to search down there. I just want to be sure. It looks like some kind of large tin container. Well, it's empty. Light for the pantry. Maybe it's some kind of lubricant. Won't budge. Of course. Maybe if I put some oil on it. Hey, just a little bit of oil and... Come on, you little son of a bitch. Whoa, haha, yes, got you, you little bastard. You did it, Jumpy, you're so smart.
Oh, it's cold in here. What is this place?
Are you blind?
Yes.
It's a freezer.
Oh, no way. That's way too cold for me.
No shit, lady. You're not wearing enough... It's like, how is she staying warm to begin with?
I'll freeze solid in seconds. Sorry, but I'm afraid I'll have to pass on this one. I'm going to leave the rest to you.
Oh, whoa. It's really cold in here.
Hey, you don't need to be in here. You had a fever just a little bit ago. You should stay outside. We got...
No, I'm fine. My fever's gone now.
But... No! Why did it suddenly close? Ah! The knob's frozen.
But why?
It looks like the pipe next to it broke, and...
Hey, Lotus! You're out there, right? Open the door!
What do you want? What's going on?
The door won't open! Try opening it from that side, please!
Oh, fine. If you say so. Hold on.
Put your back into it.
It's no use. It won't budge. You've got more people in there. You figure it out.
Oh.
God damn it.
Anyway, let's find a way out. If we don't get moving, we're gonna be permanent residents.
Two heads are better than none. I'm sure we'll figure something out.
Yeah, you're right. Let's just take a good look around this room, okay?
Right.
Oh, we've got a rope. It's a rope. Well, we can use it to attach to something or to something else, I suppose. There's so much stuff in here. Why don't we take some of it out, Jumpy? Storage area built into the floor like a small cellar. There are a couple of bottles in here. A water bottle. Yes, it is. Nothing else looks useful. There's some frozen meat up there. It looks like pork, huh? What's this? It looks like a tag or something. Jumpy, is there a slip of paper in that meat? I think there's something written on here, but I can't read it like this. If we try and pull it out, rip. You need to defrost that. I think we're going to be doing that in this room. Everything's frozen in here. Doesn't look like there's anything else interesting. Dry ice? Can't you make this stuff cause an explosion if you seal it in something that's airtight? Explode? Yeah. Didn't you do that in school? You should never underestimate the power of expanding gas.
Dry ice is just frozen carbon dioxide, right?
Right.
Yeah, it is.
I wonder how warm it has to get for it to turn back into gas again.
Hell if I know. How is that gonna help us anyway?
Oh, well, I figured we might be able to use it to get out of here.
Carbon dioxide sublimation point is negative 109 degrees. Any warmer than that, and it'll turn into gas. Any lower, and it becomes a solid.
Oh, how do you know that?
Despite my looks, I'm the the queen of random knowledge.
Looks bad to mess up when you're showing off. Oh, you're so cold your mouth's going numb?
Yes, that's right.
You're just doing that on purpose, aren't you?
Come on, guys. Don't you think that's kind of weird?
Very, very weird.
I wonder why it doesn't turn into a liquid first.
It is kind of weird.
But it can turn into a liquid. Carbon dioxide turns to liquid if you put it under high enough pressure. But at 1 atmosphere, normal air pressure...
It won't turn into a liquid, right?
That's right. Instead of melting, it'll do what's called sublimating and change immediately from a solid state to a gaseous one.
See, that is weird. Water's a liquid between 32 degrees and 212 degrees. So why isn't that the case for carbon dioxide?
There's a kind of ice that doesn't turn into liquid when it goes above 32 degrees.
Huh?
I heard about it. Its melting point is 96 degrees.
Ice with a melting point of 96 degrees?
You mean there's water that freezes at 96 degrees?
Yeah, well, you could also look at it as ice that won't melt until it's 96 degrees.
So what's this ice with a melting point of 96 degrees called?
I heard it's called Ice 9.
Ice 9?
Ice 9.
Originally, Ice 9 was a made-up substance invented by a science fiction author.
Alright, is Ice 9 actually a thing? It is.
But recently, scientists have discovered that such a substance actually exists.
Wait, hold up. So is this thing called Ice 9, or is it water?
Like I said, if the ice is over 96 degrees, it'll be liquid. If it's under that, it'll solidify. So you could think of it as a polymorph of H2O. Here, think of it like diamonds and graphite. They're both made of carbon, right? But depending on the structure of the crystallization, the hardness and structure are completely different.
So you're saying normal water and this Ice 9 are like that?
Yup. Have you heard the story about the crystallization of glycerin? For 150 years after the discovery of glycerin, people cooled it, warmed it. They did all sorts of things to it. But whatever they did, it never crystallized. However, one day in 1920, some glycerin on its way to England by ship was discovered to have crystallized during the trip. Scientists around the world wanted to research this new crystallized form of glycerin and asked for seeds. Oh, a seed is a sample of the original crystallized substance. With a seed crystal, further crystallization of glycerin would be easy. However, something very strange happened.
It spread.
Not only did the glycerin encouraged by seed crystals begin to crystallize, even the samples nearby did, even though they were tightly sealed. And it didn't end there. After that day, it doesn't matter where in the world it is, all glycerin crystallizes naturally when cooled to less than 64 degrees. Before that day, no matter how glycerin was cooled, it refused to crystallize. But once the crystallization had begun, it was almost like, how do I put it? It was almost like all the glycerin in the world was communicating. Communicating in some way that we can't sense.
I'm trying to think, didn't Seven said the same thing last week when we were in the operating room?
And now it's happening everywhere.
Wow, that's pretty interesting. But, what does that have to do with Ice 9?
What she's saying is that it's a lot like Ice 9. What happened, I mean.
A lot like? Oh, that would be bad. If water everywhere started freezing at 96 degrees, man.
It'd be the end of the world. At any rate, we're not gonna have to worry about the end of the world unless we can get out of here pretty damn quick. Alright guys, I think that's enough of that. I didn't think we'd get quite this far off topic. I mean, I know I'm kinda at fault here, but we can't be screwing around anymore. So seriously.
Well, that's the one way to keep warm.
I might go by the name Santa right now, but I didn't grow up in Iceland. I freaking hate the cold. So let's get cracking, alright? We gotta find a way out of here.
Crack your skull open.
Selfish, isn't he? Ice 9 is interesting and all, but we can discuss it more once we get out of this freezer.
Frozen chicken. All right. Alright, the dry ice is all in place now. Put the pieces of dry ice in the water bottle. This tire rope here. And put this here.
Put water into the bottle with dry ice. And make sure the lid's closed. Now I just have to put this makeshift bomb on the doorknob. Alright, that's set.
It's set.
So, what do we do now?
We just need to give it a little, tap. The bottle's already about to pop. If we just throw a rock or something at it, it'll go off all on its own.
A small rock. Huh. A small rock. Alright, this ought to do the trick.
Ah, some dry ice, huh? Not a bad idea.
Alright, guys, stand back. Actually, we should probably hide somewhere.
Where exactly do you expect us to hide, genius?
Against the
There
wall.
isn't really anywhere big enough.
Yeah, there is. Look, right here. We can hide in there. Come on, get inside, quick. Alright, here I go. 3, 4, 5.
You're counting the wrong way.
Oh, oops.
That is a really sad excuse for a joke, man.
Sorry, dude. Alright, for real this time. You guys ready?
Yes, whenever you're ready.
Just throw the damn thing.
Alright, here I go. 3, 2, 1.
Boom!
Jumpy! The ice on the door, is it gone?
Yeah, it's gone.
The blast must have shattered it.
Yes! Alright, let's see if it opens.
Hooray! We're out!
Move! Oh, god damn it! Hot, 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 hot! Fuck!
Fire is hot.
Well, you did just grab the grill. What did you think would happen? Hey, where's Lotus?
Welcome back. I was starting to get tired of waiting for you guys.
What were you doing?
What do you mean, what was I doing? I was waiting.
We were gonna die!
Oh, yeah? But you didn't. So everything worked out all right, didn't it?
It did.
What the hell?
Just kidding. It might not look like it, but I was really worried.
Bullshit.
Oh, don't give me that crap.
I'm telling the truth. I mean, if you died, then I'd be in trouble too. If you died, then I'd be stuck here, and I'd die too. See? I did all I could. I even looked around to see if there was anything I could use to pry open the door, but I couldn't find anything. So, all I could do was wait. I mean, what else did you want me to do? Call the cops?
Yes, call the cops.
Fine. But there's one thing I have to ask you.
What's that?
You didn't close the door, did you?
What? You think I closed the door on you?
It did close mysteriously.
Why would I do something like that? It closed on its own. I told you before, if you die, then I die too.
Yeah, I guess so.
If she really wanted to kill us, all she had to do was bar the door from the outside. But she didn't. Well, she didn't do anything. She's only lazy, or negligent at least, not an attempted murderer.
Well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I doubted you.
Oh, yes, well, that's all right. As long as you understand.
Hey, no more screwing around, you two.
Well, shoot. All this talk about screwing around is like, fine, I'll write the fan fiction for this. Christ.
Break time's over. Especially for you, lady. You've just been sitting on that fat ass of yours while we were freezing to death.
How rude. I was plenty busy.
Yeah. How about you put all that energy into something besides bitching? Let's go.
All right. Where is... Guess I put the meat on the grill. Hey, what are you doing? What are you gonna do if the paper burns? Come on, it'll be fine. I mean, it's not like it's gonna burn right away, right? We just gotta keep an eye on it, and the paper will be fine. Well, they can argue all they want. So I want to keep an eye on this pork. It looks like it's about the right time. I'm gonna try taking the paper out. Jumpy, be careful. It's sweet of her to care, but I know what I'm... Ouch! See? I told you. Hey, what the hell are you doing? Hurry up and take the paper out. It's not coming out. The thing is frozen stiff. I can't get it out. So we're gonna have to cut the meat? Yeah, it looks that way. Alright, now that I've sharpened the knife, yes, I cut the pork. Awesome, Junpei. Now we can cut the paper. Cut out the paper. Alright. C plus 10 plus F. 12 plus 15. No, that's wrong. If 10, okay, wait, no. 10 equals 16. So 12 plus 16 plus 15. Because C is 12, 10 is 16. Okay, so that is 43. What are we doing with the 43? I have no fucking clue. This is the display area of the buttons. This is probably what you're supposed to enter what you're supposed to use to enter the password. Maybe if we put it in the right numbers, it'll open the oven door. Junpei, maybe the note you found earlier. Yeah, I know. Do you know how to enter those numbers? I think E is for enter and C is for clearing. So basically, when I'm ready to submit the answer, I press C. So if I screw up, I just press C, right? Lotus nodded. Alright, let's give it a shot. Alright, sounds like, okay, that was a 43. Sounds like metal was falling. I guess that went well. Yeah, the door opened. Good job, Jumpy. Found the Saturn key. It looks like a lowercase h, but the line through it is throwing me off. This is the symbol for Saturn. Remember, there was an elevator next to the main staircase? Well, there a mark like this on the card reader next to it? Oh yeah, I remember that. I guess that means the card ain't gonna help us out of this room then. I'm not sure. Why don't we try it out? Yes, I think it unlocked now. You did it, Jumpy. Let's get out of here. Alright, before we do, I need to I'm gonna take me a break. Hit the restroom and all that jazz. I shall return. Here. Yeah. Needed to move a few things around. All right. Welcome back, everybody. Went to make me a Hot Pocket. Also went to grab me a cerveza. Give me a moment. Yes, because my brain works so well with these puzzles. Let's make it a little bit harder. Ah! Yes! Let's go! We found it!
I think we've been here before.
We've been here before.
The elevators are over there, so that means...
We went into the kitchen through that door and came out on this side.
That means the map was right.
Looks like.
Then let's use it to plan our next move.
Next move?
Yeah, we need to decide where to go from here, don't we?
Mm-hmm.
He's
Thank
right.
you for the
Let's get
follow.
started.
Please enjoy the show.
El Maxo XD, thank you very much for the follow. Hopefully you're having yourself a good day today.
From the looks of it, there are 4 possible routes. Let's just keep it simple and call them A, B, C, and D. First, A and B.
And Maxo saying to hit an ad. Well, as I'm chowing down, okay. We'll drop that down.
Panda! Panda, 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 panda! Panda!
Hey, Panda Sweet, how you doing? And how's... There we go. Ad break there. Is that good to hear, Panda? Yeah, it's like we gotta wait. As sorry to hear about the dust allergies. Also, I have a hot pocket here. Landlord had to tear my bathtub out and cut tiles out, so that made a lot of dust. So, wow, Catanol has her upstairs neighbors bathroom leaking into her closet, and you got bathtub things and dust. Bad day for bathrooms.
They both seem to connect to a room that looks L-shaped.
Yeah, there were 2 doors. But they were both locked. We couldn't open them.
Now, Route C.
So how all the pandas doing today?
This goes all the way to the main staircase.
That means it's door 5, one of the numbered doors.
And do you think we would meet up with the other 4 after this hallway?
Me and Mr. Panda are dealing with the breathing and itchy throat issues. Ooh. Get up to him, okay? Baby Panda be like, don't bother me none. I'm
No,
Baby Panda.
I don't think we will.
Why not?
Look, there by the stairs. See how the gate is opened? When we went into the kitchen, it was closed.
Save some cheese for later. It's a Hot Pocket, Pandas, like the ham and cheese variety.
But it's open now. What do you think that means?
They opened it.
Needed something warm?
Most likely.
And if we take Route C, we're going backwards.
That would be pointless.
Then that means
Route D, then.
D it is.
Yup, Route D.
We're going down Route D.
then we're set.
Check out
Everything
your
looks
camera
okay
mirror.
here.
What are you talking about? Thank you, Panda. It's good.
Let's check the next deck just to be sure.
Yeah, just like I thought. D-deck is totally underwater.
Just like the bottom of the central staircase.
At least the water level hasn't really changed.
Small comfort.
And here I thought you were talking about what was on the plate.
May as well head back to C deck.
The trouble with the
else
ham
is
and
here?
cheese Hot Pockets is the cheese is the most drippy.
There are 2 elevators over there at the top of the stairs. Just like the floor above.
Hold on, these are kind of different. See? There's a card reader on the side.
Another strange mark.
Hey, look, it's Lotus's symbol.
Huh?
See? It's the woman symbol with horns on it.
Oh boy, he's dropping this line now with Lotus around?
That seems like.
Oh, ouch, 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 ouch.
Yep, I'm surprised he had the balls to say that with her there.
What was that about the mark again?
Nothing.
This is a Mercury symbol. The horns symbolize the wings on Hermes' staff.
Hermes herpes, whatever.
Hermes herpes?
If we can't get this thing to work, these elevators aren't going anywhere.
In other words, we need a key card with the Mercury symbol on it.
Probably.
I guess we can't get on then. Let's just disregard the elevators for now.
How about this hallway on the left?
Whoa, there's so many doors.
So many doors. There's so many.
Damn it. If we try and search all these, the sun's gonna go down before we've done half of them.
I think the sun already set.
I have a feeling this ship is the only thing that's going to be going down anytime soon.
That's even worse.
Well, we can come back to this hallway later. Let's check the hallway on the other side, shall we?
Time to head back to the stairs.
And now the right hallway.
There are doors here too. Well, I guess it's just 4 this time.
4 doors.
Let's open them.
All right, let's start with this. Huh, it isn't locked. I'm going to open it.
Open the door. The door is open.
What?
Oh, excuse me. Like it says, we're going down door 3.
What the hell is this? This place is huge.
It's huge.
Oh, there are beds everywhere.
Is this a hospital?
It definitely has the smell.
Could be. I see medicine cabinets and surgical tools.
Hey, look there. The 4 doors at the end.
There could be numbered doors.
The left door says 3. The second door is blank, but the third has a 7.
Give me a moment. Yeah.
And the rightmost door is
I should have
8.
muted it, but oh well.
There's no doubt. They're numbered doors.
Yes, Junpei, they are numbered doors. For they are doors that have numbers on them. For if they are doors that have numbers on them, then there will be numbers doored. For it's the same thing as like the poison for Cusco's, the poison specifically designed to kill Cusco's poison. Stating the obvious is freaking obvious, Junpei. I totally blame and thank Damon's Wolf for that.
Why is the second door blank? That seems kind of strange, don't you think?
No point worrying about it right now. Let's see if these will open first.
Yes, that sounds like a good plan.
It's a plan.
Oh, it's no use.
Well, of course. If it was that easy to open these doors, what would be the point of the notary game?
Yes, they got the red, the verification device right next to the doors. Come on, people.
We have to activate the red, or the numbered doors won't... Wait a minute.
What's wrong?
Look, the display on the red. There's nothing on it.
Huh?
Don't you remember? The red at the central staircase? If no one was inside, it said vacant.
Oh yeah, you're right.
These porta potties are not in use.
But this one...
There's nothing on it.
Right?
I wonder if it's broken.
Only one way to find out.
Place your hand on it.
It's not responding.
How about the red on door 7? And door 3?
None of them are working.
What does it mean?
It means they're not working.
I knew it. They're broken. Zero sure sucks at maintenance.
No, that's impossible. You really think Zero, who prepared all of this, would make such a stupid, simple mistake?
It's possible.
Maybe, but that doesn't explain why this thing ain't working.
I believe the bottom of the device has been removed. Snake!
Snake? Snake? Snake!
Ace! Clover! 7!
How did you guys?
How did you end up here?
That's my line?
Perhaps we should exchange information.
I'm sorry, but it's obvious.
There you have it. Our half of the story.
Okay, let me see if I got all this straight. When you guys got here, the bases for the Reds were already gone.
And you looked all over this room, but you couldn't find anything.
So you figured that there might be something in the hallway with all the doors.
So you went and had a look?
Yeah.
And while you were looking around, you heard voices.
Uh-huh. So you followed the voices and came back here.
Indeed. And that was how we found you.
Why don't we check those 3 reds again, just in case?
You're right.
Case door activated.
There's a long, thin gap on the bottom. I think it's a slot for something. Probably electronic.
Well, this isn't good. If the red is inactive, we can't keep going.
Well, what about that hallway over there? Isn't there anywhere else we can go?
No, there isn't.
There's no way.
There are plenty more hospital rooms, but nothing else.
Hospital rooms. That's what's behind all those doors?
Yes. There are a number of individual rooms in addition to this large one.
There was a door at the end of the hallway, but it was locked.
There was an astrological symbol engraved near the keyhole, however. I was able to get a good feel of it. I believe it was the symbol of Jupiter.
We still haven't found...
Those goddamn things are everywhere.
We still haven't found a key for Uranus, however.
I wonder what they all mean.
While we're asking what things mean, what's the deal with this room?
I mean, I thought this was a cruise ship, but I can't imagine a cruise ship would have a hospital like this.
Well, I figure it's probably a hospital ship. Chances are it's the Gigantic.
Wrong. Britannic.
The Gigantic?
What is this gigantic?
The Gigantic. She was a sister ship to the Titanic, built in the early 20th century. Actually, the Titanic had 2 sister ships, and they looked exactly the same. The Gigantic was said to be one of them. They intended to make her a passenger liner like the Titanic, but World War I began soon after the ship launched. The British Navy took her over and made her a hospital ship. At some point during the war, the Gigantic was damaged by a German mine in the Aegean Sea. She ran aground afterwards, so she didn't end up sunk. What happened to her after that? One theory going around is that a man named Lord Gourdane bought her. Seemed like he'd been one of the few to survive the Titanic sinking.
It is funny how much actual things is referenced in it since we're going down this path. As we did look up a number of stuff that's been referenced are actually they did pull from actual history.
That trauma turned him into some kind of obsessive collector
for a number of
things related to the Titanic. Soon enough, the guy wanted the Titanic itself, which was impossible, of course. It's stuck at the bottom of the Atlantic Ocean. But the Gigantic wasn't. And seeing as she was identical...
So you're saying this Lord Gourdane bought this ship?
Yeah, at least I think I am.
That's impossible. No way we're in some boat that's almost 100 years old.
Totally possible, man.
Pipe down, just pay attention. What, that's it? Well, have you got any proof?
Proof?
Proof that this ship is really the Gigantic.
Well, this ship's got stuff that's like the Titanic and a hospital ship. So, I just figured.
Oh, for goodness. Don't tell me that's your only reason.
It is our only reason.
No, I've got more.
Like?
Well, I mean... I don't know.
I guess your memory isn't back yet, is it?
Yeah, sorry about that.
Hey, whoa, wait a minute. Memory isn't back?
Yeah.
Your point being?
Wait, was I the only one that didn't know?
Why? Didn't know what?
Oh, yeah, I guess I didn't tell you, huh?
Tell us what, man?
I told the rest of them before we ran into you on the stairs. I told them I couldn't remember a damn thing from before I woke up.
What?
Huh. A bell.
3 bells.
It sounds like the clock in the main stairway. 10, 11, 12. Huh, 12.
It's midnight.
Then we've still got 6 hours left, right?
We don't have any time to screw around.
Well, damn it. Fine, I'll get around to writing the fan fiction. Jeez, game, hold on.
Let's get going. We gotta find the missing parts for the Reds.
What do you mean, find? How on earth do you propose we do that?
We've looked everywhere in this room. That only leaves one place to look.
One?
Well, not just one.
More like 40 plus rooms.
Wait. Don't tell me you mean we need to search all of the other rooms.
Yes.
Don't freak out. We've already searched 4 of them.
4 rooms?
We just have to split up the rest between the 8 of us. If each of us can do 6 rooms apiece, we'll have the other 48 rooms cleared in no time.
There are 48 other rooms?
Maybe?
That doesn't say maybe. It says I don't know.
All right,
Inaccurate
so everyone knows
translations.
which area they're searching?
Yeah.
Yes!
We'll all meet up when the clock goes off again. How about in that room with all the beds?
Yeah. Sounds straightforward enough.
I'll shout if I find any of the components we need.
I hope we can find them within the time limit.
If we can't, then we'll just have to come up with another plan.
Right.
Then let's do this.
Let's do it.
It's a 1. I better get back to the others.
Dramatic running action. These cutting edge cutscenes.
Huh? What are they doing over there? What happened, guys?
Jumpy, look!
Vacant? Come on, guys. Who was it? I thought we were supposed to yell if we found it.
Well...
What the hell? What is up with you guys?
Well, that's the thing. We don't know.
You don't know?
When I got back, it was already like this. There was no one else here. That means I was the first one back, but the missing parts were already back in the red.
What? Let me see. You're right. It's in there.
It's in there, all right.
What about the other 2?
They're the same.
Let me take a look. It's just as you said. All right, I just want to be sure here. Nobody has any idea what the hell happened here, right?
Nobody. That's one thing that's definitely not explained.
Correct.
None.
Huh. Wait a minute. Where's Snake? Does that mean that he found them?
I've no idea. There's nothing to suggest it, but nothing to suggest he didn't either.
I don't suppose we'll know until we can ask him in person.
Well, whatever he did or didn't do is pretty damn late. What the hell is he up to?
Yeah,
Maybe
I guess
he's lost.
6 feet.
Yeah, well, that seems likely. Dude can't see. I don't know how he gets around in the first place.
No! That's impossible!
It ain't impossible. He's
Yeah,
dead.
my brother's blind, but he's got really great hearing. He can get around as well as anyone who can see.
Sure he
So
can.
He couldn't get lost. That's impossible. I'm gonna go look for him.
Hey, hold on, Clover. Wait! Well, that didn't work. Damn it. What should we do now?
Well, the red is working now.
No, we're not leaving 2 people behind.
Oh,
we should go look for them.
We're gonna be leaving a lot more than just 2 behind by the time this night's done.
This ain't good.
Oh, yes, what an excellent idea. We just wasted a bunch of time looking for some piece of electronic junk. Now let's waste some more by looking for a couple of idiots.
Then remain here if you feel you must, but there's no time. We've only 5 hours left.
Let's split up.
All right, I'll take this direction.
Then I shall look that way.
I'll be over here.
See you all later.
All right, we should go too.
Yes, let's go.
Let's
But
go.
Where should we start?
Let's see. Oh, what about the first class cabin on B deck?
Okay, let's go, Jumpy.
Are you all right? Look, I know you're really worried, but
Alone.
Hmm?
I said leave me alone! You're so annoying! Just go away and leave me alone! Just looking at you guys is pissing me off! Go away, okay? Just go
else! Stop bothering me!
We're just trying to help.
Why are you still here? Did you hear me? Huh? Fine, forget it. If you aren't gonna leave, then I'll just...
All right.
I'll just
Let's
get
go,
an
June.
axe and cut your heads off.
Yeah.
I'm not even kidding on that. We've seen that 2 weeks ago.
We really need to find Snake, for Clover's sake. So, where do you think we should go next? How about the casino?
Let's go take a look.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Isn't it obvious? I'm looking for Snake.
I'm just not seeing it.
Yes, we're not seeing anything that you're doing. We are firmly distracted, however.
Really? Maybe you need to look harder.
Okay?
I don't think that's the problem.
Oh, by the way, I've got a proposal for you two. Care to hear it?
No, that's all right. Let's go, June.
Was that okay? You don't think we should have listened to her?
No, I've got a pretty good idea what her proposal would have been.
Yeah, to leave
We
folks
should be
behind.
looking for Snake.
Huh.
Well, where should we go next? Let's go back downstairs and check out that hallway with all the doors. Oh, it's Ace.
Hey, Snake! Where are you? Answer me if you're there!
Let's go.
Ah, hello there. Snake is... Well, that's obvious, isn't it?
He's
I
not
assume
here.
you haven't found him yet?
Yeah, doesn't seem like you're having any luck either.
I really wonder where he could have gone.
Well, wherever he's disappeared to, we must find him as quickly as we can. For Clover's sake.
Yes, she's a little axe murderer.
Right.
By the way, do you think Clover and Snake are really siblings?
Why would you say that?
Why? Well, it's obvious, isn't it? They don't look alike at all.
Yes, you know, now that you mention it, they don't. Still, there are a great many siblings who do not look like one another.
Yeah, but this is an
It
animated
certainly
visual novel.
isn't rare. At any rate, we really must find Snake as soon as possible. The clock is ticking. We really can't afford to waste any time. Very well. Let's get back to the search, shall we? You can leave this area to me.
All right. Let's go, Jumpy.
Something about that was... I'll think on it later. Like Ace said, finding Snake is our top priority. All right, where should we go next? Why don't we go back to the big hospital room?
Okay, let's go then.
Hey, wait, that's... Santa? What are you doing?
What? You can't tell? I'm checking out the red.
Why? Is there something bothering you?
Yes.
What? It's not bothering you?
Huh?
The guts of this red. Why wouldn't you wonder who the hell put it back in here?
Yeah, that's true. Well, I'm curious too, but
Who do you think did it?
I don't know.
Well, what about you, Junpei? Who do you think fixed this thing for us?
I think it was probably Zero.
Why?
Isn't that obvious? He's the guy who set this whole thing up.
You don't think that should mean the opposite? Seems to me like that means he didn't do it. I mean, who do you think took that stuff out in the first place?
Probably Zero.
Yeah, exactly. Then why the hell would he put him back in after he'd taken them out himself? It just doesn't make sense.
It does make sense.
Why do all that work?
To split them up so this way, capture Snake and put him back in. Force a no-win scenario situation.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
So, what happened then? Who put that stuff back in the Reds?
So, in other words, one of us is the person who fixed the red.
Bingo! We have a winner.
But if that's true,
then the person who did it doesn't want the rest of us to know that they fixed it.
Yeah,
But why?
no idea. Maybe if they come clean on that, it means we'd find out something else. Something bad.
Something bad?
Dunno.
Really
But
bad.
whatever it is, it's gotta be worth hiding. Of course, it could have something to do with Snake's disappearance.
You think maybe they did something to Snake?
Yeah. Look, if you trust anybody in this game, you're gonna lose. You've gotta be careful. The person you trust the most could turn out to be the one who stabs you in the back.
And we certainly got stabbed in the back last week, literally.
And that's that, I guess.
Snake hasn't been anywhere we've searched, and we can't keep looking for him. Wherever he is, it's not here. We need to get moving.
We don't got a choice. Lotus is right. We're not gonna find Snake. There's a problem, though. We've got to figure out who's gonna go through which door.
Yes, I have a proposal. Why don't we decide on one person to sacrifice?
Sacrifice?
Well, perhaps that's a bit of a harsh word, but yes. You've all figured it out by now, haven't you? We can't all make it through those doors. If we split into 2 teams of 4 and 3 people respectively, then 3 people will be left behind. If we split into 2 teams of 5 and 2 people respectively, then 2 people will be left behind. But if we split into 2 groups of 3 and leave 1 person out, then only 1 person will be left behind.
Leaving behind 3 people with 2 teams of 4 and 3.
Then you're saying we gotta decide who's gonna stay behind.
Yes, we do. Given our circumstances, it's logically and morally the best solution. If the other 6 are to survive, then 1 person has to sacrifice themselves.
No, that's too cruel.
It ain't cruel.
What's so cruel about it?
To just sacrifice someone like that?
Then what's your plan? Maybe we should sacrifice 2 people instead of just 1.
How about sacrificing 3?
That's not what I meant. We shouldn't sacrifice anyone.
I told you, that's impossible. Wake up.
Whoa, calm down, you two. Look, what Lotus is trying to say is, you should aim to bring the greatest amount of happiness to the greatest amount of people, right?
Exactly. That's how democracy works. And for that reason, I think the only
you
fair
can't
way
spell
to decide who will be
democracy without
sacrificed is
demon.
through a vote. What do you think?
No, that's terrible.
I'm not asking you. Shut up. What about you, Santa?
Me? Well, I agree, I guess.
All right, that's 1 vote for. Counting mine, that's 2. 7.
I can't say I agree with you, but we don't exactly have a choice. If we don't do something, we're all gonna die.
Oh, glad to see you get it. If I can get 1 more vote, then it's decided. What about you, Clover? Hey, Clover.
Cleaver. Meet Cleaver. Ow.
Your brother has to be behind one of the numbered doors.
Yep, door 3.
We've searched everywhere, but we didn't find him. Doesn't that mean he has to have gone through one of them somehow? Let's go look for him together, okay? If we sacrifice 1 person, then we can go look for him. You agree with me, right?
Okay.
The motion carries. Now, let's start a vote to...
That won't be necessary. I will stay. That should solve our problem, yes?
Anime noises.
What are you saying? No, you can't do that. That won't solve anything.
June, I'm afraid you may have misunderstood me. I said I would stay, but I never said I would sacrifice myself.
Huh?
I trust you. Each and every one of you.
That was his first mistake.
I believe you'll come back for me.
Whoa. There's optimistic, and then there's just nuts. Those doors only go one way. You go in, you don't come out. If we go through them...
You won't be able to return, correct?
Yeah.
True, but that will not be the case once you've escaped from the ship.
What?
Please, I beg you, once you've escaped, come back and rescue me. Ideally, within the time limit Zero has given us.
No, that's ridiculous. There's no way we could get back in time. We've only got 5 hours left. We don't even know where the hell we are. How on
We're
earth
on a
are we gonna
boat.
find someone to come and rescue you?
We know exactly where we are. We are on a boat.
Then, perhaps you would prefer to stay instead of me? Or perhaps you would be willing to leave June behind?
Yes.
You see, there's no other choice. Then I see we've come to our conclusion. Go on. Don't worry yourselves about me. Go, quickly.
Let's accept his kind offer then.
Good. I think this is the best for me. Perhaps I'll be able to take a nap. It may be my age, but I get tired so easily these days.
Creaky noises are creaky.
Well, what are you waiting for? We're wasting time. Why don't we hurry it up?
You're right. We should get going. That's all we can do right now.
7.
Seriously. Honestly, I was getting kind of sick of listening to you guys talk.
You too, Santa? I have to find my brother. Wait, all of you. Let's just calm down and think about this.
Everybody else is calm.
There has to be a way to get everyone out. There has to be. Right, Jumpy? Say something.
Yeah, let's think.
Let's think about leaving June behind.
There's gotta be another way.
Fine. Forget about it. I'll figure it out on my own. Ace! Come on, Ace. Please stand up. You can't give up yet. We just have to sit down together and think about this. We'll figure out a way that we can all get out of here. Ace!
Ventura!
What happened? Ace, say something.
I'm all right.
How are you all right?
This.
A syringe?
Again, this raises questions of what his actual plans were. Come on, when you really sit down to think about it, what was his actual plans here?
Soparil Beta. What does this do? Did you use this?
Yes. It's just anesthetic. I'll be fine.
Anesthetic?
I found it earlier while we were searching the hospital rooms.
Again, what was his actual intention?
I thought it might be useful later. I didn't think I'd be using it on myself.
Again, raises questions.
Why did you do this?
Didn't I tell you? I'd like to take a nap. I really am. Very tired.
Ace.
Is there something you want to say? I just like to sleep a little. Could you keep it down?
No, don't, Ace. Don't fall asleep.
You feel warm. So comfortable.
Creep factor dial being turned up.
I think I'll have a nice dream.
Ace! Ace!
Let's get him up on a bed.
Well, we really don't have a choice now. We can't let his sacrifice go to waste, right?
Like you even mean that.
You say something?
No, nothing.
Yeah, but we're not done choosing yet, are we?
Huh?
Well, we haven't decided who's going in what door.
Oh, yes. Yes, that's true.
Enough of this screwing around. Let's decide. You first, Lotus. Which door do you want?
I want doors. It's the same number as my bracelet number.
Got it. You're 8. You're next, 7. Which one do you want?
I'll take 7. I can't get along with that old lady.
What? What did you just say?
Who, me? I didn't say nothing.
He says that he called her old.
Oh, you're gonna get it next time.
All right, who's next? Junpei, which door do you want?
I want to go through door number 3.
Nope, you can't.
Huh? Why?
Because it's impossible. If we split ourselves into 3 and 3, then we give up on going through door 3.
Why?
Bracelet numbers for the 6 of us are 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There are 2 combinations that can go through door 3 with 3 people. 3, 4, 5, or 6, 7, 8. That's it. Of course, 2 teams can't go through the same door.
I see. That means one team would get left behind.
That's right.
That doesn't happen if we go through door 7 or 8?
No, they're fine. We've got 3 options. Option A, have 3, 5, and 8 go through door 7, and 4, 6, 7 go through door 8. Option B, 4, 5, and 7 go through 7, and 3, 6, and 8 go through 8.
Everybody getting this?
Option C, 3, 6, and 7 go through 7, and 4, 5, and 8 get 8. Those are the only 3 options. That's it. At least if we want to get all 6 of us out of here.
Wait. But that means 5 and 6 can never be on the same team. If we want all 6 of us to go through a door, then June and I can't go into the same one.
Have you mulled it over enough, or do you need more time? Anyway, that's the deal, so think it over. You've got 2 choices, 7 or 8. You can't choose 3. If you choose 3, you're gonna be leaving 3 people behind to die. So what are you gonna do? 7 or 8? Time to choose.
I've been thinking it over. His conclusion was...
Sorry, Santa, but I still want to go through door 3.
What? That's nuts! You've gotta be crazy!
Yes, like a fox!
Why the hell are you so obsessed with that door?
I'm just curious about door 3. That's all.
That doesn't explain shit!
I've got a reason. I'd be happy to explain it to you if you'll just come with me. I'm curious about the red. 7, would you mind authenticating for me?
What? Why?
Please, just do it.
Happy?
Yeah, thanks.
The number 7 has been entered into the red.
Next is June. Please touch the red just like 7 did.
Jumpy, what are you trying to figure out?
Ah, yep. I think I might have found another way out.
What?
Really?
Now please, June.
Oh, okay.
All right, the only people who haven't authenticated now are Santa, Clover, and Lotus.
So, what's your point?
You don't get it. Think about it.
Huh?
What's the sum of your number and Clover's?
12.
And what's the digital root of that?
3.
Which is Santa's number. By the way, Lotus, what's the number that's currently in the red?
7 plus 6 plus 5 equals 18. It would be 9, right?
Yes, and what will the digital root be if you add 3 to that?
3. The door's number.
Aha!
There you go.
Hey, wait a minute. What the hell are you up to?
Oh, about 5'7".
I'm not up to anything. I'm just waiting.
Waiting for what?
I'm waiting for the balance to shift. Santa, or Lotus and Clover. Once one of you moves, the others won't have a choice. So I'm waiting.
You son of a bitch! You tricked us! All that stuff you were going on about is all bullshit!
Bullshit? Huh. I don't think so. Didn't I tell you I'd figured out another way to get out of here? This is it.
Why the hell would you do something like this?
Jumpy.
You did this just so you could go through the same door as June. That's it?
So, who's it going to be? Santa? Or Lotus and Clover?
Shit!
Let's go, Clover.
Huh?
Fuck!
Well, obviously.
Oh, no, wait!
Ah! This is insane! This isn't right!
Yeah, well, you may be right, but... Go.
No.
pay? This isn't fair! Do you realize what you just did? You leave them out there, and they can't...
Shut it! That's enough! We gotta find the dead or none of this is gonna matter! We got less than a minute left. No time for screwing around. Get moving!
Damn it. You and I are not done yet, bastard! Where the hell is it?
Over there! It's gotta be behind the door!
Damn, it's pitch dark inside.
Can't see a thing!
No, wait. I found it! The dead's right over here! Ugh. What? The floor's slippery!
Hey! What the hell are you doing?
There's something...
Get over there! Quick! Get to the dead!
There it is!
They got to the dead.
It stopped. It stopped.
I don't think I'll ever get used to doing this.
What the... What the hell is this smell? This is vile. I'm gonna puke.
I was like, this is like Swiss pages here. Door 3. Whoops.
Oh, you're right. Oh, this is...
It's not a good smell.
Let's get the lights on first.
The lights seem to be on.
There's a switch over here.
We found
okay, guys,
Snake.
I'm flipping it on.
What?
Hey. Oh, this is... Looks like an explosion. Just like the Ninth Man. The detonator in his bracelet set off the bomb in his gut.
Oh god. The bone is coming out of his left arm.
It's definitely an open fracture.
Yeah. I think the open fracture is the least of the problems.
The face is the worst.
Yeah, can't even tell who it is.
But the clothes are...
Is that... Snake?
Oh my god. Why did this happen?
No! 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 No!
Yes, yes, yes!
Stop! Calm down. Hey!
Please! Get me out of here! You have to let me out of here! Why are you doing these horrible things to us? What did we do to deserve this?
June, you gotta ask yourself, what did you do?
June.
Get me out of here! Please! Please! Just let me out!
June.
Kinda wish that there was artwork matching that.
Calm down.
No! Get off of me! Let me go! Let me go!
Please, calm down.
Well, she dead.
We're gonna be fine. It's gonna be alright, June. It's going to be okay, Connie. I'll be here with you, okay?
Thank you. Thank you so much, Jumpy.
Do you feel better?
Thank you so much for dragging me into this room where there was an explosion and a dead body.
Yes. But I'd like to stay here.
She'd like to stay in this room where all the blood and guts are.
For a little while, at least. Jumpy's body is so warm.
better get to it.
We must seek a way out. Alright. Alright, we see an L, L, and an R. Those letters were in blood. Do you think that might be some sort of dying message from Snake? No, that's impossible. You saw the body. You aren't doing anything after something like that happens to you. Then this, the way the blood's dried, the way the blood's dried tells you it's real old. Whoever's blood it is, it ain't Snake's. And you were saying the blood was put here a long time ago. Yeah. No message written in blood. It says LLR. Chunks of mucus meat are splattered across the floor. Snake, why did this happen to you? Damn, I just can't. That's where we came in. I guess it's not locked, but there ain't really any point. All that's out there is a number door. We can't go back to the number door even if we wanted to. Let's see what happens when I turn you on. Nope, nothing. Not even a drop. Is the pipe clogged? It's a tin bucket. Hey, Jumpy, do you remember back in elementary school when you spilled all the paint across the whole classroom? They made you clean it up and all they gave you was a sponging bucket. Like this. Hey, come on now, can't we just leave the past in the past? A thick pipe that stretches across the floor.
The rabbit hutch.
Huh?
Huh?
Oh, you just reminded me of it. The rabbit hutch, I mean.
How did I remind you of something like that?
Jumpy and the broom. You're always playing around with the broom in front of the rabbit hutch.
I was.
Don't you remember? You mean, you don't remember that summer either?
Of course I remember. How could I forget something like that?
Easily.
It was terrible.
They were in the 6th grade. Junpei and June had been assigned to take care of the classroom pets, the rabbits. Their chief duty was to clean their hutches every morning. On the final day of school before summer vacation began, Junpei overslept. He rushed to school and found June standing in front of the rabbit hutches. No sooner had Junpei arrived than June began to cry. He had no idea why until he looked behind her into the rabbit hutch. The first thing he saw was blood. The hutch was filled with the dead bodies of the rabbits. Even after their teachers and friends came to see what the commotion was, June couldn't stop crying.
I just kept crying and crying until you came over.
She killed the rabbits.
You held my hand, and you looked very serious, and you said,
Why'd you do it?
Don't cry. I'm going to catch the person who did this. After you told me that, I finally stopped crying.
Well, the real fun started after you quit crying. You told me we were going to catch the killer together.
June smiled, and a little of the flush of life returned to her cheeks.
Then we decided that we'd ambush them.
Yeah, I remember.
The school also kept roosters and guinea pigs. Junpei and June had decided the murderer would likely return to finish off the rest of the animals. They would ambush the killer at night. Junpei and June hid behind the hutch at dusk and waited. It was a warm summer night. The quiet sound of crickets whispered through the air. As the sun went down, the stars began to wink at them from the sky. In June's Akane Kurashiki's face, that night was something Junpei knew he would never forget as long as he lived.
But the murderer never showed up. We waited for them all summer vacation, and they never showed up.
Yeah, but the animals didn't get attacked either. I think all that work amounted to something, you know?
He felt the same way, but it was good to hear her say
Although,
it.
you know, if you think about it, we were probably taking on a lot more than we could handle.
What do you mean?
She looked at him confused.
Come on, we were just kids. If whoever killed the rabbits had actually showed up, they probably would have had a knife or something. I mean, you must have been pretty worried, right?
I wasn't worried because you were there with me.
She blushed furiously.
Well, you know, no one else wanted to take care of the animals.
Clearly embarrassed, she tried desperately to change the subject.
I was the only one who asked to do it at first.
Yeah, well, boys don't really want to bother with taking care of animals, you know?
Well, yeah, but you asked to do it after I did, didn't you?
If it wasn't the rabbits, they were going to make me do something else. You know how that school was. I figured it'd be better if I was working with somebody who wasn't too much of a loudmouth, right? Somebody who wasn't going to tell on me if I felt like blowing it off.
Really? That's why you volunteered?
Yes.
Yeah, it is.
He nodded quickly and much too earnestly, and then quickly looked away at something very important.
Really?
Of course.
That hadn't been the reason, of course. He had asked to take care of the rabbits so that he could be near June. But it happened so long ago he couldn't bring himself to tell her how he felt back then. It would be embarrassing. He took a quick breath to clear his head, tossed the broom up, and then snatched it out of the air.
Well, we don't really have time to be walking down memory lane like this, you know? We've got to figure out a way out of this room. Otherwise...
Yes. I'm gonna look over there.
You do that. June nodded curtly and then walked away.
I should get back to it myself. Ah! That's right. The pool of blood.
Junpei turned around and looked at the room. At Snake's body, chunks of flesh and organs still lay on the floor.
Going on and on about old times right next to a corpse? What were we doing?
Reminiscing about old times. Clearly.
Well, maybe it was because we're in this mess.
Despite such a situation, or perhaps because of it, the mind turned to the farthest thing from death that it could find. Still, Junpei couldn't help but feel a twinge of guilt at wanting so desperately to live when Snake lay dead before him.
I have to survive, no matter the cost. I need to make sure she gets out too.
As he stared at the clumps of blackened flesh, all Junpei could think of was how much he wanted to live. What you doing with that broom? Toilet paper. It's toilet paper with some kind of red symbols on it. Think maybe that it's a Skytail cipher? Skytail cipher? What the hell is that? You wrap a piece of paper around a stick and then write several sentences on it so that the whole paper is filled up. Then you unwrap the paper and you can't tell what the original message was. That's how it works, more or less. Then to decipher, you got to have a stick that's the same diameter as the original one. Same diameter of the original one, huh? Yeah. Then you just wrap the paper around the stick and you can read the note. What if I wrap the toilet paper around the broom? So you wrap the toilet paper around the broom, huh? Looks like the symbols line up perfectly. It says 634. Wooden box. There's something in here. What the hell is this thing? Some kind of spray bottle? There's something written on it. Lumina can't read the rest. The label's all faded. Let me see that. He just grabbed it from him. That wasn't very nice. Oh, this is luminol. You know, forensics guys use it at crime scenes. Oh yeah, the stuff glows blue when you spray it on blood. Even if the blood's been wiped off, it still will glow. The dividing wall that separates the toilets. What do you think this is? It looks like tar. It's kind of sticky. I don't think we can wipe it off. I doubt just pouring some water on it is going to help much either. What about hot water? Hot water? If we had some really hot water, like boiling hot, then maybe that will wash it off. Something that looks like turns had a toilet bowl. Hot water might be able to wash it off. It's a water tank for a toilet. I've seen a lot of OC guys try and hide a piece in something like this, usually for a 187 or something. Guess they think it's clever. I don't know what they'll figure out. Everyone else thinks it's clever too. Huh? I mean, I know peace, but what's OC? Organized crime. What is that? Some kind of police slang? Huh? Probably. Huh? What'd I say? Why he's all sad now? That's not really important right now, guys. Let's just check it out, alright? Well, he's not wasting any time. It's a screwdriver. We can unscrew things with this. Was there something we need to unscrew somewhere? Toilet tank. There's nothing in it. Which means we can't flush it. Kinda hard to flush a toilet without water. There's nothing in the toilet. If there was, that would be gross. There might be something in the tank, you know? Let's open that shit up. It's a red card, probably a key card. You remember if you saw a card reader anywhere here, around here? Thanks what a red card was. Nothing's here now. I already checked all 3 toilets, you know? Nothing unusual there. There's a thermometer. Can you get it off? No. It's screwed on the wall.
Hey, Junpei, you know why thermometers only go up to 107 degrees Fahrenheit?
No, I can't say I ever thought about that.
At 107 degrees, the cells in the human body start to die, and the organs begin to shut down. The proteins in your cells start to harden. It's like when you hard-boil an egg. Even if you cool it down afterwards, it won't go back to being a raw egg. In other words, it's dead. That's why thermometers don't go past 107. There's no point.
Oh yeah?
But it's pretty rare for a fever to get that high. Even viruses and stuff don't usually drive the body temperature up to 107. Of course, there are other external things that could.
Like what?
Well, let's see. Something like getting locked in a sauna, or getting thrown into an incinerator and burnt to death.
Santa's already plotting.
Yeah, I guess that would get a little hotter than 107 degrees Fahrenheit.
All right, I got it!
Huh? What's up?
Nothing. Forget about it.
What was that all about?
Oh, you took the thermometer off. It says open at the bottom of the gauge. I wonder what it means. Maybe when it gets that hot, something will open. The password is 4 digits. Locked, huh? There's a blue light right next to it, but it's off. Doesn't happen when I press these buttons. But it looks like the power's on. I wonder what's the deal with those things that say lock up there, though. There's a piece of paper tied to the pipe with a wire. Notice, drainage valve operation. Please do not flush the water in these pipes. Doing so may cause the drain to overflow. Yeah, if I can get this hot water on the thermometer, then maybe. Alright, thermometer, let's get this party started. That was right, I've seen the trick. There goes the gauge, and now it's at the open mark. Wonder. Oh, what's this? Looks like there's a piece of paper in here. 957. Hey, Sam, can you turn on the shower? I'm gonna put the bucket under the head. Okay, it's your thing. There's something that looks like tar inside the toilet bowl. If I flush the hot water from the bucket, that should clean it right up. Alright, so I poured hot water into the tank and looks like you filled it. Now you should be able to flush it, right? There's probably a handle somewhere on the tank that you can pull. You think so? Serious? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Some pipes connected to the tank on the floor. Alright, let's flush the hot water. There it goes, just like a toilet should work. 185. The stuff's washed off. Looks like the writing was numbered, see? 185. What is this? Got me, just look at the numbers. $17.76. Wait, you don't really think we're supposed to use aluminum here, do you? Yeah, it does seem kind of weird to use it here, but maybe I should try it just in case. Okay, spray the aluminum on the wall. What's next? Just like you thought, Junpei. There's some more letters showing up right after LLR. See? It says LLR, LRL. Left, left, right, left, right, left. Well, I did what it said on the wall. I wonder if it actually did anything. Hey, the drain's acting up. What the hell did you do? I just messed with the valves a little. Nothing big. Jumpy, the card is floating. Looks like the water floated the card up out of the drain. There must be water flowing through the pipe on the right. The water is pouring out of the drain. It's a blue key card. This is the symbol for Mercury, isn't it? There was an elevator outside of the big hospital room. I think that's the same symbol was on the card reader next to it. That's right. I guess that means we're not supposed to use this card in this room. Do you really think so? You don't think maybe we needed it for this room and for the elevator? Nothing else of interest here. Oh hey, the blue light just came on. Huh? The blue light was just shown, but it's now off. And the red light's on instead. I guess we have to swipe the red card first and then the blue card. Great job, Jumpy. Both of the lights are on now. Now you just need to enter the passcode. And 1. Both lights are on. We should be able to enter the password out. What's with the E and C keys? E means enter, C means clear, I think. So after you put in the password, hit E. If you screw it up, hit C. 1776. We did things! And we're out. We found it. Check out the big brain on me.
There's a large iron door at the end.
Let's take a look. Huh? What are you doing, Seven?
Well, I figure maybe we might want to come back here sometime. So, I stuck the broom in there to keep the door from shutting. Alright, let's go.
Jumpy, look!
What's up?
What's that on the wall there?
Oh, I think it's... a map of the ship's interior?
It says C deck.
So it's the map for this floor, then. We'll have time to study it later. Let's keep going for now.
Ready? I'm gonna open it.
What the...
You're shitting me. We're back.
Clover! Lotus! And Ace! I'm glad you're all okay. Lotus? What are you...
How could you do this to us?
Easily.
Yeah. Knock it off. We got bigger shit to worry about right now.
What?
Go have a look. I stuck the screwdriver in the door. That door over there, the one without a number. So long as the screwdriver's there, it can't shut, so you can get in there. There's a shower room past there. I stuck a broom at the door there, too. Anyway, go take a look.
Then you're saying we can go in there without passing through the numbered door?
Yeah, that's about the size of it.
Wait, what the hell is in there?
You'll know when you see it.
Fine, let's go.
My goodness. I know I said I was sure you'd come back for me. I didn't think it would happen so soon, though. Should I go as well?
Yeah.
Very well.
And Clover gets, goes insane.
Snake was probably murdered. Chances are he was killed the same way the Ninth Man was. It's pretty straightforward. Not that hard to figure out how they did it. First, the killers got Snake to authenticate on the red to open door 3. Then they shoved him into it, alone, and waited 9 seconds for the door to shut. Once that door shut, it was all over for Snake. But he didn't give up. He probably knew it wouldn't do him any good, but he probably ran into the shower room looking for the dead. It was a small chance, but it wasn't like he had anything to lose. Unfortunately, it didn't work. The detonator is only deactivated if everybody who authenticated when they went in uses the dead. Snake was the only one who went through the door, and then 81 seconds after he was shoved in,
boom,
that happened.
I see. So that's what you meant by killers, huh? You need at least 3 people to open one of the numbered doors, including Snake. It wouldn't open for Snake and a single killer.
Yeah. That means we're looking at multiple perps here.
Well, just in case, I want to make sure. Let's say you're right. When do you think Snake was killed?
When we all split up to look for the parts for the Reds, I think. Right after that was when we noticed he was gone.
And that means none of us have alibis. We were all off searching the rooms we'd been assigned, looking for those parts.
Yeah. That means anybody could be a killer.
Wait a minute. What are you talking about? How can you say that so casually?
Well, it's a very casual experience.
You're implying that one of us is a killer.
Well, not just one of us. If I'm right, then at least 2 of us are murderers.
Why don't you calm down a bit, Seven?
He is calm. He's real chill.
What are you going to gain by being so suspicious? That's what Zero wants, you know?
What Zero wants?
Exactly. This game was set up by Zero, wasn't it? Any game has a winner and loser. Whoever makes it through door 9 is a winner, and those who don't are the losers. Zero is trying to make us fight against one another for that victory.
Then you're saying that Zero is trying to split us up by making us fight each other?
Yes. That is why we can't let ourselves fall prey to suspicion. We have to trust one another and form a strong bond of friendship.
Which is not gonna last long.
Otherwise, we'll end up ensnared by Zero's manipulations.
Then does that mean that the person who killed Snake...
Yes. Almost certainly Zero himself. If there's anyone we should doubt, it should be Zero. He masterminded this game and kidnapped all of us. Doesn't it seem reasonable that he would have killed Snake as well?
Good question. If Zero killed Snake, then Zero is on the ship with us.
Was Zero on the ship with him? Yeah.
But I don't... Where could Zero be hiding?
I think Zero is one of us.
One of us. One of us. It's June. Clearly it's June. Was he one of them?
That's crazy. Isn't this ship going to sink in a few hours? If Zero was here with us, he'd be putting himself in danger. Why the hell would he do something like that? There's no motive.
You don't believe me.
Clover is Zero. They're all
Clover,
Zero.
Clover, I understand what you're feeling. You don't feel that you can trust any of us, but you have to understand. The more we distrust one another, the further we fall into our true foe's trap. Zero was the one who did those horrible things to your brother. Do you want to let yourself be manipulated by someone who would do such a horrible thing?
Yes, being manipulated by Ace. He will clearly do such a horrible thing because why the hell did he have a syringe and something that can knock someone out? Think about that one, folks.
It's 3 in the morning.
That means we have 3 hours left.
Then we need to move now. 7. Clover, I know how you feel, but you do understand that right now it's important we trust one another, don't you? We must go. We have very little time left.
Our next destination is Mercury. Here we go.
Oh, that's the...
Yeah, I found it in the shower room.
Oh, I see. It's got the Mercury symbol.
Now we can go.
You know, if I was putting like save points for like all the major decision rooms,
Looks like there's only 2
probably
floor
be
buttons
quicker
working.
in terms of playthroughs. But of course, complete playthroughs are complete.
C and bottom.
Time to head down then.
This is a numbered door.
For it is a door that has a number on it. And if a door has a number on it, that means it's a numbered door because there is a number on the door. Cusco's poison is, of course, the poison for Cusco's. It's a poison specifically designed to kill Cusco's. So, and thus, indeed, it is Cusco's poison.
Yeah, it's door 2.
So who should go through the door this time?
We don't need to be discussing who we're leaving behind this time, right?
Right. It's set up so we'll be able to meet up again once we get through the numbered doors.
Then there's no need for arguments at this point.
We should figure out who's going in first.
Very well. Would anyone like to volunteer?
I'll do it.
I'll go too.
Then I suppose I need to go too, then.
All right, we're taking off.
Okay, please be careful.
Jesus. You two are acting like you're married, you know that?
Yeah, it's disgusting.
Oh,
Don't be silly. Cut it out.
All right, let's go.
Yeah.
Let's do this.
Where the hell is it this time?
I don't see it.
Oh, there it is. It's right there.
Notice that sound. Your breathing sounded awkward.
It stopped.
Yeah, it stopped.
Man, I'll never get used to that.
I'm not sure it's something I'd want to get used to. We should finish this game before imminent death becomes a normal thing.
It's always a normal thing on my channel.
Damn right.
All right. This hallway's pretty short, but it's got 5 doors. 3 on the left, and only 1 on the right.
Oh, I think I remember this from Damon's Wolf playthrough. So the first, I think this was from like the first night Damon's Wolf was playing this when I actually saw this room. Okay.
Don't forget the last one at the end of the hall.
But it's got a metal plate over it, so I doubt we're gonna get anywhere that way.
All right, let's get started. I think we'd probably better split up. You two okay with that?
Yes, no problem.
Sure thing.
Then I'll take this first one.
I'll try the one next to it.
Well, I guess I'd better get started too.
We must seek a way out. Confinement hallway. Alright. Menu. Save. Because I need to hit the restroom. And I shall be back pretty quick. So, There's a dirty blanket on the bed. Man, this is a mess. It's not even a bed anymore. Can't say I want to sleep there. What the hell is this supposed to be? Like a drawing of a whirlpool or something. I don't know, if I had to guess, I'd say it's trying to look like water. Man, it looks like the water doesn't work. Doesn't matter how much 7 turns the thing, no water's coming out. Has the water been shut off from somewhere else? There's a little towel in the drain. Doesn't look like we're going to be able to pull it out of there. May have to use our heads on this one. Alright, let's figure this thing out. Hey, this handle's pretty loose. Loose? You think it'll come off if you pull on it? It fell off. Look at this. The handle, it doesn't really fit on the string. Maybe it wasn't meant to be attached to it. Take a look at the handle. The inside of the hole is sort of like you're supposed to screw in something in there. We've seen anything like that might fit it? Not in this room. A toilet paper tube, huh? I seriously doubt I'm going to need this for anything. Well, this part is thinner than the rest. In fact, it doesn't really look like it's part of the rest of this thing. The rod feels loose. Maybe I should give it a couple of turns. Here we go. So far tonight, we've come across 3 screwdrivers. We got a shiv. Thank God it's the right kind of screwdriver for that screw. Also, we can totally use this. Damn, this screwdriver looks like a soldering iron. You think it's some sort of industrial grade screwdriver? Guess it doesn't really matter anyway. So as long as we got this thing, we can unscrew any Phillips screws we run into. A symbol on the toilet lid. It seems a little fishy to me. It's a sun symbol, but it doesn't look like the ones on the doors. Looks like a toilet. Pretty old school toilet. Guess that makes sense, though. This ship seems pretty old, too. The chair is pretty old. If 7 sat on there, it'd probably break. Huh? You say something? Nothing at all. Oh, what the hell? It's not opening. There's something up with this drawer. I don't trust it. Sweet, got the screws off. Now we can open the drawer. There's nothing in here. But maybe the drawer is what we need. The drawer, huh? Alright, let's yank the thing out. Look, there's a bump on the back. I wonder what's that for. Maybe there's a hole somewhere that these bumps line up with. And it's triggering a hidden switch or something. Hey, we've seen weirder stuff. Doesn't seem that far-fetched. Don't think there's anything else we can do there. Somebody made wavy blue lines on this mirror with blue paint. Is that a drawing of a blue scarf? No, maybe not. There's no knob on this faucet. There's no way we can get water out of this. If we can find a knob or something that'll work as one, then we should be able to get water to come out of this thing. The drain is kind of weird shape for a drain. You think they made it that shape for a reason or just for fun? Well, it looks like a towel. I have to wonder if the design means anything, though. Maybe you should consider what the design might be. Perhaps that'll give us a hint. This looks like part of the design on the towel. Do you think that means anything? On the towel, it looks like a water flowing from the river to the spring. Do you think that means we need to make the water flow from here? paper seems pretty old. Ew, how the hell can you touch that? It's horrible. Well, it's not like I really got a choice, do I? It's not like I want to. A moon? What a filthy, disgusting moon. Yeah, it's pretty filthy, but it's a precious hint. Let's remember it, alright? The toilet is disgusting. You don't expect me to touch that thing, do you? If you don't want to, then I'll do it, alright? The toilet is vile. Unsurprisingly, Lotus refuses to go anywhere near it. Just hanging from the wall. Well, if we're pulling the string, then maybe it must be a toilet that flushes. Looks like a chair for prisoners. It's rusty, but I don't think it's going to be a lot of help. Isn't that obvious? Look, I don't want to touch anything unless I have to. Lotus is not having this. Does she really not want to be in this room that bad? There's nothing in the drawer. Yeah, there's something not right though. The handle on the drawer doesn't really fit, you know? It just looks messy. Why don't you take it out? That's what she said. There's a mirror on the other side of this drawer. Interesting. It's kind of like an odd shape, and it looks like someone attached the handle with a screw after the fact. If I use the screwdriver and the screw on the center of the handle, maybe I can... Alright. Well, that came off easily enough. It looks like a faucet handle. Yeah, it seemed a little weird to put it on a wooden drawer like this. I'm sure they made it look odd on purpose. With a shape like that, there's only one place it could go. Sweet, the handle I got off the drawer fits onto the faucet perfectly. Now I can turn the water on. Cupid, what are you doing? It's pretty obvious, isn't it? I'm running the water. I can see that. I'm asking you why you just letting it run like that. Think about it, Lotus. This faucet didn't have a knob when we found it, right? What do you mean? Just watch. Anytime now. Hey, water's filling up. Doesn't that just mean the pipes are clogged? Whoops, let's just turn it off for now. So, did anything change? The water stopped flowing. Thank you, Mr. Obvious. Junpei, I'm leaving this one to you, alright? Drain clogged. Looks like a lot of water isn't draining out of the sink. The sink is totally filled with water. Alright. So we got the tile. And it's got these red, blue, and gray lines. What the heck does this stuff mean? Hell if I know.
What the? Hey, what's going on? Are you okay, man? You're sweating like crazy. Are you all right?
Now it's not the time or place for that, Seven.
Yeah, I'm fine. Just got a little dizzy, that's all.
That's definitely more than just a little dizzy. Are you sure? You don't look so good.
What am I doing here?
Huh? What are you talking about? We opened the number 2 door and walked in here. Don't tell me you forgot.
No, that's not what I mean. It ain't much, but I think some of my memories came back. I think I've been here before.
Huh?
I said I've been in this room before.
You were here? When? Why?
How?
Aoi. Like Nona.
What the hell was that?
It's right there. I feel like I'm this close to remembering everything, but I just can't. That's right, an experiment. There was some kind of experiment going on this ship.
An experiment? What sort of experiment?
They were They were trying to control people.
Really?
Or something like that.
What the hell are you talking about?
Aoi, Light, and Nona. Those were their names. Well, some of them. The kids that were in the experiment, I mean. I think there were 4 or 5 more, but I don't remember all their names. Yeah, that's right. That's why I'm here. Huh. Experiment. Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Those kidnapped kids. Was I working that case?
Huh?
Wait, under this bed. The home's gone? No, maybe it was a different room. There's gotta be a ton of rooms on this boat that look just like this one.
Hey, what exactly do you remember? Maybe you could stop talking like a crazy person and tell me what's going on here.
So 7 is actually a cop?
Well, it's not like I really remember everything. I've only got bits and pieces, and they're scattered and don't make much sense.
I don't care. Tell me the bits and pieces then.
Okay. From what I can remember, I think I was a cop.
A cop?
Yeah. I was looking for that group of kids that got kidnapped 9 years ago. You remember that, right? It was all over the news.
Yeah, I was still in school. I don't remember all the details, but I do remember some of it. I think it was a bunch of kids right around my age. They all just disappeared. Nobody knew why. It was all over TV and the newspapers every day. So you're saying you were investigating it?
Yeah, that's what it looks like. I guess I found something. There was this medical company called Cradle Pharmaceuticals that had something to do with those kids. After I figured that out, I managed to get some information out of somebody who worked for them. I think it was...
Tonight, a ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
Yeah, that had to been it. That's why I went to the wharf.
Oh, so he was a cop. Okay.
In the shadows, I searched the harbor until I found the ship he was talking about. There was a bunch of movement there. Men in black suits, many of them carrying large bags. Bags. There was something about the way they moved as they were carried. No doubt about it. There were human beings in those bags.
Well, this got heavy.
I moved before I realized it. I came out of hiding, my gun already in my hand. Don't move. I felt metal touch the back of my head. Drop the gun. He kept digging the cold metal thing into my skull. There was nothing I could do. I did what he said and laid my gun on the ground. Then suddenly, there was a sharp pain in my neck. A needle. A drug? That was my last thought. My face hit cold concrete. I was out like a light after that.
Well, so revelations are revelation-y.
I woke up on a hard floor. Damn it. Shit, my head hurts. Where am I? A small, shabby bed, a dirty sink, a toilet with no privacy. I'd seen it countless times as a cop. I'm in a cell, huh? Facing the toilet was a door set into the wall. I was still pretty woozy, but I made my way over to it. I pushed and pulled on it, but... it won't open. Not like I expected much else. Would be dumb enough to put me in a cell and leave it unlocked.
0.
Threw myself against the door a few times, but it wouldn't budge. I knew it. I gave up and made my way back to the bed, and sat down. I sat there for a very, very long time. Who knows how long. Then, I heard a faint voice. The voice was far away. I couldn't understand what it was saying. But I could hear one. It was pretty high, probably a little kid. Huh? No, it was several. I hear 5, or 6, maybe more. Where? Where are they coming from? I pressed my ear to the wall and tried to listen through it. No, that's not it. Left. It's coming open from under the bed? I hauled on the metal frame and flipped the thing over. And there it was. The bed had hidden an air vent under it. The hole in the wall was covered by a metal grate. I dropped flat on the floor and peered through the grate. I couldn't see shit, but I knew it in my gut. This was where those voices were coming from. Hold up. Why are there kids here? But then what my inside man told me popped into my head.
Tonight, a ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Am I on that ship?
Yes.
It didn't matter. All I knew was I had to get to those kids. I checked out the metal grate. Could I fit? I stuck my fingers in and grabbed it. And then...
I fell backward, hit my head on the toilet.
Yeah! How do you like that, you son of a bitch? I finally got the damn thing off. Sweat was dripping down my face, so I wiped it off and crawled inside.
Bullshit that he will fit.
Hey, what happened after that?
I don't remember what happens after that. I think I found some kind of door out of the duct. And I think I found some kids, too. Not good. Why can't I remember what happened next?
Ah, man, what happened to the kids, Seven? Did you save them?
I don't know. I don't know if it was me. I've got this feeling. I think one of the kids died. A girl, I think.
Huh?
Anyway, just please don't ask me anymore, okay? I really don't remember anything else.
It's fine. Don't push yourself. Going by what he said, the children who had been kidnapped 9 years before, apparently a company called Cradle Pharmaceuticals had been behind it all. They'd taken the children to the same ship we're on now.
So a whole lot of lore and exposition dump just now.
They'd been brought here for an experiment. Seven said it had something to do with controlling human beings. The 16 children who had been kidnapped were the subjects. Seven had said 3 of their names were Aoi, Light, and Nona. I think that's all I got. Oh, and Seven is, or was at some point, a cop. I can't really use any of this information anyway. I didn't learn anything about the notary game or Zero. Why were we brought to the same ship where they'd done those experiments 9 years ago? And just what the heck is this about controlling human beings? That's nuts. Did they really conduct an experiment like that?
Clearly, the answer to that question is yes.
I don't have time to just stand here thinking. I need to get moving.
Alrighty. There's a blinking, not really great, but still. The light's barely enough to see, but I feel like I'm going to see a ghost here or something. So, am I going to be able to use this mirror for its reflecting stuff? There's nothing else that we can do with it. Other stuff to do with it. You want to break it? I don't think that's a good idea. You can see the mirror and lights coming through the ceiling. Sure would be nice if the mirror was a little lower, though. It looks like it's the same height as the mirror on the right. I wonder if that means anything. Oh yeah, we could probably use the mirror to reflect the light. I just gotta figure out where to reflect the light to. Maybe if I go somewhere where it's a little easier to shine light on. So if I shine the light on the mirror in the back, if I shine light on the mirror, symbols appear. The left side has a sun, the right side has a moon symbol. I want to remember this. When I shine a light on the mirror in the back, 4 and 7. Sun, moon, 4, 7. Is that a number? So if I shine a light on the mirror, then I get to see some numbers. I can see 4 on the left, 7 on the right. 4 and 7. There's nothing special about the toilet paper, and I don't really think I need to bother shining any light on it. Okay, it's nice to see the sink lit up, but I guess it... but all it shows me is the pipe. There's a simple chair over there where the light doesn't shine. Alright, god damn it, no matter how hard I pull on this damn thing, it won't budge. Guess we won't be opening this anytime soon. Doesn't look like it's got a keyhole and there doesn't seem to be anything stopping it. How the hell am I supposed to open it? The desk is old and rusty. There's a bunch of tiles on the door that spell out emergence. Emergence, maybe it means we need to emerge out of here? Funny. I took the drawer out of the desk. Well, we took the drawer out, but nothing happened. Of course, there's no way you could hide a puzzle in something that small. Yeah, no, still, still seems like there might be they might try to, hey, what's this? It looks like there's something, huh? It looks like there's something in there. Damn, no dice, no matter what I can, what angle from, I just can't see in there. Sounded like something falling. What was that? I heard it too. Let's open the drawer. Another tile. Have you taken a look at the closer look at the tile, Junpei? Notice that the 3 red lines here are actually on top of the other lines. The red lines, yes. So this is what the moon symbol was pointing to, huh? You probably made it so that someone wouldn't trigger it by accident. If that's the case... An old school toilet. The only thing you can manipulate in this room is that string. Chances are they made a puzzle so someone put it there by accident. 1, 2, 3, 4, just hear something? I did, but it doesn't look like anything happened here. I wonder where that sound was. There's that sound again. It happens whenever I pull the string a couple of times. Junpei, did you hear that something come from the other room? The other room, you mean from the dark room? E. 14 equals E. Looks like a dirty toy, but it's too dark to tell. I saw 14 in red somewhere else too. What's on something I'm carrying around with me? But there's no light shining on it. Try to be sure because it's so dark in here, but I don't think there's anything going on with this thing. As far as it's too hard to turn. Aha! Well, the drawer finally opens easily enough. Okay, well, it looks like we've investigated all the rooms. The only mystery left is that door. Alright, let's crack this mystery then. We got 4 tiles, and there are a bunch of tiles that are the same size on the wall there. If we replace 4 of the tiles on the wall with the ones we got, that should open the door. Well, there's only one way to find out. 14 equals Z. And there are 4 E's. Hey, did you hear? Just hear something unlock? Does that mean we got it right? Yes, it looks like we did. The 14 hidden on the tile. If you convert that to hexadecimal, it's an E. Basically, the E's in emergence are the 14 from the tiles. I didn't even think that hard on it. I just thought we got 4 tiles and there's 4 letter E's. That's all I thought. Plus the other clue being the E's. So if we replace it, that gives up the answer. Did you really care why it worked? Let's just get out of here. Yes, let's go. We found it.
What the hell is this place?
The hell indeed.
Ugh, this room is really creepy.
Totally creepy.
I think we ought to get the hell out of here now. Figures.
It's locked, isn't it?
Yep. Don't know why I thought this would be any different.
So, what is this room for, anyway?
Well, there's a chair in the center of the room.
Oh, looks uncomfortable to say the least. I'd rather not sit in it if I can avoid it.
Looks like it's placed over some kind of glass panel. Too dark to look through it, though.
This isn't dried blood on the tablecloth, is it?
I think it's safe to say that it is.
Oh, what the hell is this? What are these tools for?
That's not something I even want to think about.
No doubt about it. This room's dangerous.
Yeah, very, very dangerous.
Let's make our search quick so we can solve the puzzle and get the hell out of here. Come on.
We need to get the fuck out of this room. Which I think is an understatement. The number of ominous-looking tools and instruments here. Let's see, we got an adze and a hammer and a pair of forceps, and these other things, they are too old and broken. I have no idea what they are. Hey, doesn't this wrench look way too new to be here with all this other stuff? Yes, it does. I didn't notice it before you mentioned it, but it's not rusty at all. Wrench looks brand new. Considering where we found it, I have to wonder how it was used. Knock it off. I don't want to think about that. You've already seen plenty of things that are a lot more cruel than that. You're unexpectedly sensitive. Come on, let's not talk about this stuff. That doesn't matter anymore. We need to find somewhere where we can use this thing. There's something on the screen. The device will conduct the experiment. Once the experiment has been completed, the door will unlock. First, adjust the switches to match the blocks in the sample above. Huh? I don't know what this thing is, but we gotta figure out this puzzle. It's right next to a torture chair. Whatever it is, I don't think it's good. Anyway, we just adjust the switches to match the blocks up top, alright? You adjust the switches shown at the four corners of the screen. Then press the check button. Junpei, we don't know what this thing does. You can always come back to it later. There's a lot of other things you could. Top needs to match the bottom. Wait. These match. Alright. So wait. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1. Well, okay. Adjustment is completed. Now proceeding to execution phase. To complete the experiment, data must be collected from subject. Once preparation is finished, place subject in chair. Whoa, I thought we solved the puzzle already. What does it mean by preparation? I don't know. I've got a bad feeling about this. I think that means one of us has to sit in that chair. Well, 7's never going to fit in that thing. It's either you or me, Junpei. Collecting data, I wonder if it's going to run electricity through the subject. There's a human head on the screen. Maybe it's going to zap the brain with a little electricity. This really doesn't sound safe. Anyway, we still got to prepare. We can talk about this after we figured out what it means by preparation, alright? Well, wants us to prepare, so maybe we want to ask it what we need to do. Error, the disposal tank is closed. Please fill the tank with water. What tank? Oh man, don't tell me we gotta do something with the water tank. There's probably something around here to open a tank or whatever it is it's asking us to do. It looks like the only other controls are in this room. A really creepy chair. The manacles make me think it was used to torture people. Oh, we can't open these manacles without a key. And there's some sort of weird symbol on them. What kind of symbol? Well, if I got to try, I think it's the sun symbol. Alright, A, B, C, D, F. Needle on the gauge is set to 0. It doesn't look like it's going to move. All the dials are pointed in different directions. Maybe something will happen if we turn them? Huh. Shoot. They're all rusted. I guess turning them doesn't really do anything. Red, yellow, do you think the colors mean anything? No idea. I mean, red looks more dangerous, but other than that, the bottom of this one looks like it's covered in rust. I don't think it'll move at all. The levers have got to turn something on. Of course they would. All they can do is turn something on or off. What's important is what they turn on or off. Don't say the floor is going to suddenly open up. There are a bunch of buttons here with letters A through F on them. I wonder if they do anything. There you go, down you go. So if I press it again, back you come. I guess the button switch is something off or on when you push them. There are a ton of knobs here. Doesn't seem like any of them do anything, though. Do you think it's broken? I see some oil or something down there at the base of the lever. Yeah, it feels like it's got some movement to it. I should be able to pull this one. Alright, let's pull the lever. Is that water? What the hell? What's going on? Will you calm down? There's water going somewhere. Sounds like it's underneath us. That means the floor... Oh, Junpei, look. What she's... Oh, darn. I can see through the glass now. EDDF. EDBF. What the fuck is... There are a couple of letters in the color of blood written on the shark's belly. It's dead. Looks like the letters are EDBF. Whatever those are for, it has to be in this room somewhere. So EDBF. What? There's a strange noise coming from the chair. It looks like it's been turned on. I guess the puzzle here was that the power had to be sent to us in a specific way. The cover is bolted on there pretty good. Should be able to get those bolts off with the wrench we just found, though. Sweet, it opened. The hole's too small, you can't see it in even with the cover off. Well, you can't see in, but I think there's enough room to stick your arm in. Are you sure you want to do that? There could be something dangerous in there. Okay, I admit that scares me a little, but we need to see if there's anything useful in here. Alright, here we go. Arm in the hole. Hey, I think I can feel something. It's small, cold, and hard. Doesn't feel like there's anything else in there. Alright, let's see what this thing is. Sun key. There's nothing else in there anymore. Of course, the entrance is locked. It's been like that in every room we've been in. What did you expect? There's no point in trying to go back. Let's just think about going forward, alright? Error, the restraining device is locked but empty. The subject has not been properly placed. Unlock the restraining device and reset subject. Well, the restraining device has to be the chair. Well, then I guess we need to unlock the chair. You know what? We're just gonna save our game because I think something is gonna go very, very wrong here. Sun key should fit into the keyhole of these manacles. Alright, Sun key, in you go. And yes, great, they're open. I don't think we're going to need the Sun key again in here though. This seems unlikely. Alright, Sun key, you've done your job. Into my pocket with you. I don't think the examining chair is going to cause that machine to do anything. You can probably take a look at the monitor instead. The restraining device is unlocked. Please seat subject and device.
Well, like we thought, it's not going to work unless someone sits in it.
How ironic that this would be the situation in which this slim, beautiful body is useful.
Lotus, are you sure? I can sit in it and you can solve.
Junpei's right. If we screw it up...
I'll be fine. Even if I fall in, the shark is already dead.
But...
No one likes an indecisive man, Junpei. I can still give you advice from the chair too, you know. I just don't want to stay in this room any longer than we have to. Go over to that screen and let's get this over with. Look, do you think you could do me one last favor?
Sure.
Don't say last.
You're making me nervous.
Just listen. If something happens to me, I want you to tell my daughters. Tell them that I loved them very much. No, tell them that I will always love them.
Right.
Daughters? You've got kids?
Yes, I do. I suppose they're about your age, Junpei. They're twins. I had them when I was young after... well, some things happened. Their names are Nona and...
Wait! Nona?
Aoi, Light, and Nona. Those were their names. Well, some of them. The kids that were in the experiment.
But what the hell? What's wrong with you?
Oh, no way. It couldn't. Lotus, is your last name Kashiwabara?
How do you know that?
Dun dun dun.
Are you serious? What the hell is this? There's no way you're that kid's mom.
That kid? Wait, what do you mean, that kid? Why are you acting like you've met her?
I have.
What?
Yeah, I met one of your kids.
When?
9 years ago.
Where?
On this ship.
Why were you...
It's not a short story.
Look, I don't care how long it is. Tell me, please, what happened here?
Fine, I'll tell you. But... And then, that was when.
The short version.
From there, it looked like... just as if, finally... That's all I remember from 9 years ago.
Oh my God. Everything I've been looking for the last 9 years. The person who had all the answers was right here.
Looking for?
Yes, that's right. 9 years ago, my daughters disappeared. Then 9 days later, they came back. They never told me what happened to them over those 9 days. I took them to the doctor, but I was told they hadn't been hurt in any way. Still, I was sure that they had been through something terrible. So I couldn't bring myself to force them to talk about it. If I did, then I'd force them to relive whatever horrors they'd been through. I didn't have any choice. I had to try and ignore it and move on.
Oh.
A few months passed. Gradually, they started to act like they always had, before they disappeared. They smiled and made jokes and did all the silly things kids do. It got harder and harder for me to ask them about what happened. How could I ask them to remember that?
Simple. You ask them to remember that.
Eventually, I knew there was no way I could do it. But I'm still a mother. I couldn't simply forget that something terrible had happened to my children. So I decided I would investigate what happened on my own. I would find out what happened during those 9 missing days.
What did you find out?
Nothing. The police pretended to be concerned, but they didn't do anything. Once the 16 children who'd gone missing came back, things were just...
returned to normal.
Even the media didn't talk about what had happened. I figured someone was probably paying or threatening them to keep their mouths shut.
Cradle Pharmaceuticals. No, probably something even bigger than that.
Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
Have you heard of them before?
No. It's the first time I've ever heard that name. 7. How did you find out that Cradle Pharmaceuticals was connected to the kidnappings in the first place?
I figured finding out whatever the victims had in common would lead me to the culprit. That's what any good cop does.
What did they have in common?
Every single one of the kids who disappeared had gone to this one hospital at some point. The hospital was one of a bunch that were under the control of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. After that, it was just about connecting the dots.
The dots were connected. Hey, Everaqua. No, this is 999, the first game. And this is my third attempt to go through the story of the first game. We got 2 endings. We're working on the third ending this week. And Everaqua does a lot of streaming more often than not in the afternoons-ish. Be sure to drop her a follow. Awesome streamer. Sometimes co-gaming with their significant other. At least that's once. I saw that.
The hospital.
The hospital?
What hospital?
For a while, I was trying to get some kind of information out of the kids at the hospital. One of them told a weird story.
What was it?
Have you heard about the Gansfeld experiment? I guess all these kids had to go through it while they were at the hospital. I think it was passed off as some sort of counseling.
What did you call it again?
You're welcome, Aqua. And how are you doing on this fine Saturday evening, Sunday morning? First playthrough. Technically third playthrough overall, but so I've got the axe ending and the stabby ending. So this is the third playthrough. I've Dead by Daylight queues. Yeah, I know all about those. When I used to play that on a regular basis. A couple years ago, it was like the third. It was a game. It was like the number 3 game that I streamed. It was like. It was like in the top 5 games for a particular, I think it was like 2018? 2018 Dead by Daylight was like in my top 5 for that year of games I streamed. In terms of like amount of time dedicated to it.
Oh, the Gansfeld experiment. This is how it's set up. First, subjects Q and A are put into separate rooms, far away from one another. Then a series of video images are shown to subject Q, who is told to send the images to subject A by thinking about them. Subject A, on the other hand, is put in a large reclining chair with a blindfold. With their senses cut off, A is asked to guess what images Q is looking at.
Oh, yes, I've heard of that. It's a famous telepathy experiment, isn't it?
Telepathy.
Which was brought up earlier.
That's how the experiment on this ship was supposed to work.
Yep. Hence, by the way, folks, in case you're wondering, the title of this stream is The Doors We Went In Tonight. For, literally, those were the plans. But the way I figure, I gotta go through 2 more full playthroughs. I gotta, based on the number of endings. I know there is a dummy ending, but that can be gotten through the true ending.
The experiment to control people.
So,
right.
Because I got that from Damon's Wolf. In fact, I saw it with Damon's Wolf.
Yeah. I don't know if any of the telepathy stuff really exists, but maybe someone from Cradle Pharmaceuticals bought into it.
Even if that is the case, I still don't get how that has anything to do with any of this. The notary game, Zero, why we were kidnapped. What does any of that have to do with telepathy? I know I brought all this up, but I have no idea. Maybe none of this stuff is connected after all.
It is connected, but we won't find out this week. I know that for damn sure. Because this seems more like a dead end.
No subject has been detected. Unless a subject is detected within 60 seconds, all power will be shut down. System recovery is estimated to take 1 hour. If you wish to proceed with the experiment, please seat subject in the restraining device.
Whoa, that doesn't sound good.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going.
Oh, no, that's not what we...
Just hurry up and get it over with. Junpei, I'm counting on you.
The true ending is tricky. I ended up needing a walkthrough. Yeah. I have a feeling that it's going to be a pain in the ass. And it's going to be... This is why... When we started it, it says like, you know what, Saturday nights are going to be dedicated to the Zero Escape to Nonary games, because I've seen how long Damon's Wolf streams have been with this game. And it's like, yes, well, that easily replaces Twitch things.
Right. Lotus, please tell me right away if you feel anything weird.
You worry too much. Now get on with it and be a man, or June's gonna leave you.
Lotus.
Look, considering June's issues, it's like,
Okay, let's do this.
Alright, what am I looking at here? Huh. We need... That looks all right. All right. Okay, we got 3 screens. We got 3 green, 4 switches with 2 modes each. Okay, let's write this down. Alright, okay. Right side. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. And 1, 2, and 3, and there. Left side is 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. We want bam, 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 and we gotta get all those. Okay. That gives us the top 2. There we go. Check out the big brain on my head. See, I can figure it out. The experiment has concluded. The door will now unlock. I can hear the door unlocking, and now we got a new message. Release subject from restraining device. Notice, are you alright? Yes, I am. I'm glad nothing bad happened, but I don't think my life just got any. But I do think my life just got a little shorter. Hold on, I'll get you out right away. Shouldn't take too long for Seven. Shouldn't take long for Seven and me to get her out of here. Let's get out of here now. Being a guinea pig is not for me. Damn straight. I don't even want to see this thing again. We're out. We found it.
The hallway goes to the left.
Yeah, but I don't see any doors.
Yes, we just need to keep going.
Right. Let's go.
Victory! 10 out of 10, yes. By the way, yes. We're writing down things and so forth. I got 1, 2, 3.5 pages for tonight. One of them, then let's see, then plus 1, 2, 3 pages from last Saturday, and then 2 from the Pathetic 4. What the hell is this from? Sleeping Meadow. Oh, that was from. I just like realized what something was from. It's like, okay, that was from the Nancy Drew, Chris, and the Crystal Skull. I really should have written down what's for what here. I don't think I'm.
An elevator.
Just what we need. Let's take this to C deck. Huh? No one's here.
Where did they go?
I have no idea.
Hey, Junpei!
We should follow him.
I know where we need to go. The door behind the central staircase. There was a sun symbol on the keyhole of that door, and I happen to have the sun key in my pocket right now.
Yes.
This should open that door.
All right, time to open this.
Hold on a sec there.
Huh?
We don't have the key for this one yet, right?
That's...
Oh, it's the Jupiter symbol.
Then we can't open this door.
Unfortunately, no, we can't.
Jeez, the sun door's gotta be just on the other side of this, you know? We can't just stop... Hey, it opened.
What?
And the others must have found the Jupiter key.
Well, what are we waiting for? What?
Dude!
Why?
Well, that's an interesting thing to see. Wait, who's missing there? There's Ace, Clover, Santa. Where's June?
What the hell? What the hell happened? Clover. Nothing. She's dead.
Hey, what are you doing?
The key! Give me the sun key!
Why?
Why do you think? We have to get out of here before the murderer comes back!
The murderer?
Santa, Clover, and Ace. 3 people, 3 dead bodies. That means that the person who had killed them was...
It was June! It was June all along!
No. No, it can't be true.
Yes, it can.
Give it to me! Let's go! Open! Why?
What happened?
Nothing. Nothing happened. I didn't feel it unlock.
Oh no. Is it the wrong key?
I don't know. Maybe. It's open.
What the hell is this?
Wait, you mean the door was already unlocked?
Why?
How would I know that? Whatever, let's just go.
What the hell is this door? I can't see anything that looks like a doorknob or switch or lever or card reader or anything. How the fuck are we supposed to open this?
We don't have a choice. We're gonna have to go back.
No, I'm not going back there. There is a murderer back there.
And her name is June.
But I don't see any other doors.
No way.
It opened by itself.
It's an automatic door?
Look, guys, I've got a really bad feeling about all this.
Yeah.
The other doors were already unlocked, and this one's automatic. We haven't seen anything like this before.
Bad feeling.
We've hit bottom. This can't get any worse.
Yeah.
Shit!
I have a feeling it's going to get worse.
I can't take this anymore. No one can. No. It's a lie. It's gotta be. This can't be real. No. It's impossible.
What's
If
impossible?
it's a dream, just wake up already. Someone please tell me it's all just a joke. I'm imagining things. Yep, that's it. This is all obviously a lie.
Well, there's no cake.
It's a big, elaborate trick. An illusion or something. Or a dream. It's made up.
Ah! Ah! Connie!
Well, okay.
Connie! Connie, hang on! Connie!
Jumpy?
Oh, man. Connie, there's so much blood. What the hell happened to you? How did this happen?
Jumpy, I'm sorry. I might not make it.
No way. No way I am going to let you die. I am going to save you. I promise.
And then we will not be together in the second game.
Thank you, Jumpy. Thank you so much for everything. I was really happy to see you again, Jumpy. Really happy.
Oh, don't give me that I was crap. You're going to see me again lots more times.
At least in 2 more games from what I understand.
You just got to hang on. All right, Connie? You... Ow, what can I do? Damn it!
What's that? A submarine? What on earth is a submarine doing here?
It's a yellow submarine.
That's it! Hang on, all right? There's a submarine over there. I'm gonna go see if it works.
No, don't go. Please, don't go. Please, just stay with me, okay? I want to be close to you, Jumpy. When I...
Connie.
Jumpy, did you know you meant a lot to me when we were kids? I liked you for a long time, Junpei. A really long time. Jumpy, do you remember how we hung out a lot when we were kids? We went to the pool and to the fair. Do you remember playing snowball at the school? They're all memories I'll never forget. All of those moments are treasures to me. But I also wanted to go to a lot of other places with you. A lot more.
Dramatically slow reading is dramatically slow.
But that won't happen now.
No. I mean, yes. Yes, it will happen. We'll go all sorts of places, Connie. You hear me? I promise. We'll go wherever you want.
Really?
Yeah, really.
I swear.
That makes me happy. Really happy. Jumpy. I feel sleepy.
And I'm dopey.
No, Connie, don't fall asleep.
Thank you, Jumpy. Thank you so much.
Connie! Connie! Connie!
Well, she did. Time passed. Junpei wept, curled around Connie's body. He cried and cried until he had no tears left. When the last tear fell, Junpei was no more. His body remained, but only an empty shell. Somewhere he heard a bell ring. It was the clock at the central staircase. It rang 5 times, then faded.
5 o'clock.
Quietly, gently, softly, he set Connie down on the floor. Slowly, Junpei stood. Only then did he realize the 7 loyalists had not followed him. Where had they gone? Slowly, he looked around the room. There was nothing. No sign that they had ever been there. It felt as though every part of Junpei's body was made of lead. Slowly, he made his way to the door he came through. As he approached it, it opened, sliding apart with a sound like grinding stone. Junpei passed through the gate and into the hallway. Dude! His heart rattled in his chest, an empty, lifeless thing. It had been so utterly broken that there was nothing left to feel. Okay, so who came around and killed them? When he saw their bodies, he simply stared. It was a lake, a sea of blood. 2 bodies lay in it. There was no need to check. There was no breath life left in them. His eyes lit on Lotus's wrist. Her bracelet. It was gone. Oh, that's right, Zero the captain. He stared. It meant nothing to him. He didn't care anymore. He couldn't care anymore. Junpei's body felt numb. A part of him knew the lump of lead in his chest had once been a heart. He couldn't quite remember what it had been for. Tears poured from his eyes in great streams. He wasn't sure why. He gave up trying to make them stop. He turned around, the door opened again, and slowly, numbly, he walked through. He kept walking. Why stop? An object set in motion, simply inertia carried him forward. Eventually, he found himself in front of the submarine. His arm reached for the hatch. And then he was floating in water. His eyes stared down into it. He couldn't see the bottom. His back was hot. Dimly, he felt the blade of a knife in it. Who? One dead body lay behind door number 5. The body of the 9th man. Another lay in the shower room. The body of Snake. At the central staircase was 3 more. Ace, Santa, and Clover. Just outside the door was 2 corpses, those of 7 and Lotus. And in the very room lay the body that had once been Connie. And now Junpei would join them. Who then had killed them all? Who? Junpei let out one last breath. Faintly, he felt the bubbles creep up the side of his face. His conscience faded quickly, dissolving away into the cold, gentle lapping of the water. Credits roll! Boat ending. We all die in a yellow submarine. Yellow submarine. Yellow So, well, folks, if you think just because we got the credits to roll, it's the end of this game, no, we got 3 more endings to get, and I know, and again, as I mentioned, I know we can get 2 more endings. We can get 2 endings in one shot. So this game will be back next Saturday night. To pursue, because I know there were 3 bad endings. So in terms of the bad endings, I got them. We pursued the 3 bad endings. That means there's 2 endings left. There's like a normal ending. Where it's like, okay, you get out, but it's not a satisfactory ending. I know that. And then there's the good ending. So but we gotta do the okay one first, and then we go back and go for the other one. The end, or is it? I was just saying, it's like I know that there's more to this game. We all die by a yellow submarine is the achievement that unlocks there. Would you like to save the info you obtained during this playthrough after saving the game? Will we start from the beginning? Please select a save slot. Yes. Alright. So. Alright. There's something here that we gotta get. Because tonight's path was like, this is door 4, the 3, the 2. I don't think it matters either which way. So... okay, gotta figure out how to get this. This transitions... okay, gotta figure out where that transition point is. Because we've been in all the rooms. So this is I think 1. Okay, one of these is 7, one of these is 8. And what are the other rooms? There's like 1. Okay, so it's really going to be seen as like, okay, what the hell this one is. Obviously, this is probably the best ending, but we won't be able to get to that. So, locked, unlocked, so forth. But we'll pursue these. Next week. Actually, I want to bring it back up real quick because I actually want to check something here. I actually want to check something as it pertains to this. Okay, you guys can see it too. Alright, so The hell? Where the hell haven't I been? Okay, I guess it's like if I want to go through the puzzles again, which defeats the purpose. So there's two things here. There has to be two rooms I haven't been in. That's right, because there was like an elevator thing that goes down that we didn't go in. Okay, so there are two more rooms that we got to figure out where the heck those paths are. All right. Whoops. Wrong thing. And just to make sure. Alright. So, next Saturday night we'll be going through this entire story again. I already have like nearly 18 hours in on this game. Actually, the streams have been about 6 hours each getting through each individual story. And I do know that the second game is even longer. It has more endings. An ending for every character. Alrighty, so we had all that going for us, folks. Definitely a good old night of things. We had a good night. A fun night, as it were. Alrighty, folks, we are going to call it an evening. Sunday night, of course, you know, it's Overwatch on the PC side of things. You know who we haven't dropped in on in a while, folks, is Oldish. Oldish is playing Path of Exile. That's who we're going to raid tonight. He also does some anime podcasting things as well. Oldish, all around a good dude. So that's who we're going to raid. And of course, this week's lineup will include Overwatch tomorrow, Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2 on Monday, possibly Tuesday as well. Wednesday, ESPN Major League Baseball. Thursday, Star Trek Online. And Friday, either more Dragon Ball Xenoverse or something else. It really depends on how I figure things out for the week. So till next time, my friends, and you are my friends. Tighten your friendship bracelet. Stay safe. Have a good night and a pleasant tomorrow. And we'll see you next time. Bye.